Hello, everyone. Say hi to Levy. Levy's here too.
I Not for
Sorry,
long. I have to go get to Commodore before Neb dies.
Levy was yapping so much, so I had to stop on 0 seconds remaining in order for them to finish yapping. But Levy's here. What's cooking? Hopefully, my rockets. Engines, not my rockets. My fuck, we're gonna die.
Dog, look at my rocket scientist. I'm gonna
so
die.
last time on KSP we finished the construction of our orbital station, right? We built the our new SSTO and carried the last piece of cargo up to orbit and docked, and I ran out of monopropellant, but that's besides the point. Okay, so yeah, last session
Isn't that what
was
they have,
the
like,
Condor. So this was what we built last session. This is our cargo SSTO, a bigger version of our Raven, and I can't believe you'd ghost me like that. What? Did something happen? Did I miss something?
Uh-oh, I need to
Oh,
leave before.
uh-oh. I completely forgot you sent me that because you sent me that at work and I forgot to respond to that. Fuck.
You know what? You deal with the consequences of your actions. I need to go
No,
deal with the consequences of mine. Have
no,
fun.
don't leave me here. No. Okay. I'm fucked. Hey, you want to play multiplayer KSP? We'd have to set up a mod for it. I don't know if we want to do that, but I do want to do a multiplayer KSP session at some point. But yeah, so we finished construction of our orbital station. Everything is on our orbital station except for the modular fuel tanks, which we just send up bit by bit when we want to do that for missions, and also obviously craft that can dock to the station for future missions. But we also were attempting to do this. Okay, so this was our Nova 2. We were also trying to fix the custom landing gear I made on this thing to make it able to land. And we gave up on it because I fucking hate having to make custom landing gear in this game. So I decided we're not going to be doing that for this rocket, and instead we're going to be doing something different. And it's tech. You'll see. Um, Anyway, so instead, right? So we got our Nova here. This is what we want. This is what we want. We want a reusable first stage, but we're gonna do it slightly differently. And by slightly differently, I mean we are going to completely fuck things up and die a little bit inside while we're at it. Um, Shit, what did the Nova have in it for its fuel? I already forgot. Was it just one? No, okay, no, it's two tanks. Okay. Okay. So, anyway, so I have an idea, and we're gonna be taking a page out of the Russians' book for what they tried to do with a reusable booster. We're gonna fucking land this like a plane is what we're gonna do, right? So we've got our booster, right? So this is our lower stage, our first stage, our big stage, you know. And we'll put the fucking coupling on it as well. There we go. Okay, so top, bottom. The bottom is also on screen right now in the bottom left corner, but that's besides the point. Anyway, so what we're gonna do, mount an engine plate onto it, make this short so we don't have an attachment node sitting in the random middle of nowhere. And I want to try two different things with this. First of all, we're just going to do standard stuff, right? So engines, we're going to go vector. Can I have 8 times radial, please? Okay. Okay, I realized my mistake. I should have attached the center one first. That is on me. Stand by while I try to correct my problems. There we go. Okay. So very SpaceX, right? But we're also gonna limit the gimbal on these to... You know what? What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to reinvent the wheel here, and that's stupid because I can just do this. Bye. 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 Get rid of that. And get rid of all of this shit because we don't need this right now. And then let's say bye-bye to our custom landing gear. That doesn't work. Okay. There we go. We have our engine, right? So this is our first stage. Why are you okay? I thought that was the engine plate staging. No, it's not. We're good. Okay, so we have our rocket, and we have our engines. And so what we're gonna do is we're gonna toggle center of mass, and we are also going to like drain the tanks to very minimal fuel remaining. Okay, so just as an estimate of what our fuel is gonna be like once we've expended most of it and we're returning. And then very ominously, we're going to toggle aerodynamic overlay because I have an idea. How much lift can we get in this thing? Actually, no, we want to make this cool, right? We're all in agreement that this needs to be cool as fuck, right? Yeah, it needs to be cool as fuck because otherwise then we're not playing KSP correctly. So, how do I want to... I could do anchor points, like... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this in terms of anchor point, but just... no, don't go to that. Okay, right. So we got wings on our fucking first stage now. But then we're also going to stick servo motor. Is that the big servo motor? Which one do you use the big one? That's the big one. There we go. Rotation servo. You might be too big, actually. You're way too small. You're probably actually going to be about the right size, if I'm being honest. How the fuck do we want to attach this component? Okay, I guess a better question is what attachment node is being secured to that wing? Okay, we'll fucking find out, won't we? So you've probably already guessed what we're going for here, right? Fold out wings on our booster is what we're going for. That's what we're doing. Because we are insane people here, and we over-engineer everything. That looks ugly as fuck. Okay. That also looks ugly as fuck. Okay, how the fuck do I want to do this, even? Because that's going to rotate... I guess we could try like this, probably, is what we want to do. And then it folds out... like that. Okay, once again, that looks ugly as fuck. We're gonna work with it, though. We got this. Oh, this is gonna be the worst fucking return profile for a fucking booster ever. Oh my god, this is gonna be amazing. Okay, we can do better than this, though. Do we not have any bigger wings than that? Okay, we have to use the the shuttle wing ones because it needs to survive re-entry, right? We need to make sure it survives coming back down from space. So we want the ones with the the high heat tolerance on them. So we can't use any of like the airplane style wings. We need to use these ones. According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way this booster should be able to fly. Oh my god, this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done in this game. Okay, I love it though. And then you're not ready for this. Ready? So when this is folded in like that, right? We basically have that be folded in the opposite way. Right, so it'll look something like so. So when we give the order to fold out the wings, we'll fold out that way, and then it'll fold out that way. We're gonna have to rotate that so it doesn't do an 180-degree spin while it's trying to deploy. But that's the style right there of what I'm trying to do, right? And then we just get a center of lift by our center of mass, or at least close enough to it that it should be fine. And then there you go. And then you just win. That it's as simple as that. Okay, that needs to be moved in there. Do that. We're gonna do a rotation like that, just so we can adjust the angle that that's deploying at. And then this one is going to deploy that way. If this doesn't work, I will lose my shit on stream. But don't worry, this stream is gonna be building this. That's what we're doing today. We're gonna make this reusable rocket work, and we will make it work by any means necessary. Oh, for fuck's sake, just let me put in a number. Okay. That looks like ass. But it will be fine. Because then what we can do is then on this trailing wing, if I can fucking master the rotation controls in this stupid ass game. Okay, there we go. Right, we have that as our trailing edge on that one. And then on the fixed one, we use something like this to control it. Okay, that doesn't look terrible. That does not look terrible. It could look better, but it does not look terrible. Never mind, it does. We need to move that into that way a little bit. Okay. There we go. That should look better. And then we'll say this one's rotation limit is going to be... Do we have a... No, yeah, here, angle limit. We'll say between... We want it between 90 and 0, yeah? Oh my god. I hate the sliders so much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Okay, so now that one's working. And then so for this one, we say target angle between 0 and 90 as well. Except that this one starts the opposite. 0 and 90. There we go. And then this one starts deployed technically. Okay. Oh my god, this is gonna work so badly. I foresee this going wrong so quickly. And then we simply put some other wing pieces on this to just basically make the lines look good. Okay, the good news is that this is unmanned, so when it inevitably crashes and burns and kills everyone on board, there's actually no one on board, so no one died. So, yeah. It's just that simple. And then we can just use that as our stabilization. Now, the only question, does the Kraken like it? I will make the Kraken like it. Okay, before we do anything else, we were going to auto strut. Yeah, it's good enough. And then we're going to auto strut to you. You're going to want to auto strut to the hinge piece. Yep, and then same with you. Auto strut to the hinge piece. Hinge piece, I want it to auto strut to whatever the fuck, and then auto strut. Yeah, okay, just so this doesn't fall apart due to like arrow forces, because that would be unfortunate. And then for... Could we just... No, there's no way. We'd want to have this landing gear on it somehow, right? Even that landing gear is going to be cutting it in terms of size. Oh, that nose gear is going to collapse. I mean, like, we can have nose gear slightly down because this thing just needs to land. It doesn't need to take back off, right? That's it. And then we say... And then we also are going to want to make this thing as stable as we can on ascent. So we're also going to do... Can we do this? Oh my god, which way is this fucking fin pointing? Okay, there we go. That fin is way too big for that purpose. Okay, let's try this one, maybe? And then we need it outboard is the problem. Because any fins we put on the radial part are going to hit the ground and die horribly. Actually, let's see. How much clearance do we have? Oh, that's going to be pushing it. We can put them... Oh, we can put them in front of the gear, right? Okay, yeah, we can just put them there. And then this will be our ascent control. Okay. This is quite possibly the worst idea I've ever had in this game. But you know what? Fuck it. We ball. Custom 1. You're okay, yeah, set min angle. And then you would set max angle, right? Yes, okay. Custom 2, we want to lock. And then toggle lock. And then custom 3, shut down engines and leave just the center one active. Okay. Okay. All right. Surely there's nothing that will go wrong with this design, right? There's no way this works, right? Like, surely this is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever built. And then we want to extend. Okay, those ones extend. Why didn't you? So that's a problem. Well, at least it fucking looks cool, but whatever. No, that's not how that's not how it's gonna work. Did I auto strut to the wrong thing? You set min angle on action group 1, right? Oh no, you set max angle. Whoops. You want to set max angle, and then you want to set min angle. Okay, whoops. Minor mistake. Very minor error. We should be good now. Okay. SAS on. We want to activate. 1 deploys the wings. Look at that. Okay, wings deployed. Servo's now locked. Oh, throttle up. Shut down all but 1 engine. We might need to give it some more fuel for this test. No, we're actually gaining speed decently well. It would be so funny if this flies. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Okay, you didn't see that. You didn't see that. Who put that there? Okay, fire whoever put that there. We're all locked, right? Motor locked. Yeah. Lock it. Lock it, and you're locked. Okay, perfect. And then ignition, shut down, throttle up. Okay. Now we're actually going in a straight line. I said we're going in a straight line. I said we're okay. Please fly, please fly, please fly, please fly. It doesn't fly. Okay. We need more lift in the front. Go gadget canards. The Kraken does seem to be okay with it. It hasn't torn itself to pieces yet. That's a good sign. Lock it. Stage disable. Stage disable. Center thruster only. You're locked, you're locked, you're locked. Perfect. Okay. Why are we going this way? Well, why are we going this way? Why are we going this way? That was minor. That was nothing. That was nothing. We're good. We're good. That was fine. That was actually intentional. I did mean to do that actually. That was just a test, just to be sure. I was testing its off-road capabilities. There you go. You know, just in case. We do need to test that here at the Kerbal Space Center. We got to be sure that it has off-road capabilities. Cannot lock part. Which one didn't lock up? You didn't for some reason. God damn it. I hate this stupid... There we go. Okay. Okay, why are we turning this way? Where are we going? What is... Okay, I guess we're taking off on the ground now. I figured it out. I figured out why we're having problems. I should have figured that out earlier. You are not rotated correctly. Now you should be rotated correctly. By chance, do we have the NASA logo on one side of this thing and not on the other? No, we don't. Okay. Okay. Wings deploy. Wings lock. Engines up. Now we should be able to control this thing. Okay. I'm wondering if we actually had enough lift in the front and I just wasn't pulling up properly. I bet that's what happened. No, why are we... Oh, okay. What was that? I just need to fly it for a bit. You know what? Hang on. Wait a second. Why am I doing it like this? I'm smarter than this. Yeah. I'm smarter than this. What am I doing? Oh, I need to fill it with fuel first, don't I? Whoops. This is how they do it in the industry, by the way. They just keep reverting to vehicle assembly when something goes wrong. It is actually that simple. It is actually like a piece of tech that they train you on in college. You need to know how to do that for industry. We can also test now if this thing has enough stability to be fine when launching. Okay. We're going to do a standard suborbital flight here, right? We're just going to boost over this way for a bit, and then we're going to extend the wings. We need to lock the wings, don't we? Once again, we revert to launch and pretend that nothing happened. All right. On the launch pad for the first time today. Okay. So yeah, we just do this, get to speed, get to altitude, and then we shut down engines and prep for kickback. Oh, this thing is really powerful when there's no payload attached to it, huh? Crazy how that works. Okay, where's that trajectory take us? Okay, that's about right. So say we stage here, right? We're going to exit the atmosphere, and then we're going to point retrograde, and then we're going to prep for a kickback burn back to the Space Center. Okay, so we staged, quote unquote, right? Flip back around. Retrograde. And prep for a kickback burn back to the Space Center. How much of our fuel does the kickback burn eat into? We might have to retune this thing for better fuel performance. Because I'm worried that we might not have enough. Can you stop spinning, please? Didn't I put reaction control wheels in you? I did. Why are we still spinning? Okay, well, at least we can open up the wings now. Wings open. Wings locked. That should be locked. Okay. And we are going to simply just try and glide this thing down, I guess. We'll shut down all but the center engine. We'll point prograde so that we're flowing into the direction we're heading, and then once we're pointing that way and once we've started our re-entry, we'll begin pulling up and beginning to head back to the Space Center. And see what we can do. Okay. Okay. Well, we're going into a bit of a roll right now. That's not good. Oh, that's very much not good. Why is our aft pointing in the wrong direction? That shouldn't be happening. That shouldn't be happening. You know, we could probably just water land this, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I think I'm overthinking this. I think I'm way overthinking this. I think we just need to water land this and then just call it a day, right? Because if we just parachute into the ocean, then we don't have to worry about doing a kickback burn. We don't have to worry about any other things. We just worry about staging and then coming back down. We'll do that, get the fins on, and then we're going to just add our air brakes to help us with re-entry. And then we'll just probably stick a bunch of parachutes on that, if I'm being honest. No, actually, we'd probably have enough thrust with the engines to land. No need to overcomplicate. All right. Let's try this. Let's just try a simple water landing and see if that's any better. It probably will be, if I'm being honest. Oh, this thing's not aerodynamic at all. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, forgot about that. That's gonna be a problem. We have so much drag on the front of this thing. Whatever, though. We can still get it high enough to do our test. Okay. And then we just point it retro. We can time warp here. Do a neat... Yeah, do a spin for me. Whee! Okay. Hello, notes. Alright, so orbital hop. And then we descend. Back down. We can pop our air brakes out now. And then, yeah, I think we just water land this. There's no point in trying to overcomplicate it by getting it back to land when landing it in water just does the same thing. Alright. So re-entry happening now. I think I need to keep all engines active for descent. I'm not going to use the shutdown command on the 8 surrounding ones. I'm going to keep them all up. And we can speed up a little bit here. I wish base KSP had grid fins. We need to bleed off a lot of speed doing this descent profile. How much do our air brakes get? They get a good portion of it. We may end up just putting parachutes on this if I'm being honest. Because that's still like 600 meters per second of delta V we have to burn off here in order to do a soft touchdown. Oh, we're just gonna put parachutes on this. Fuck that. I'm overthinking it, and then I'm underthinking it, and then we're just gonna stick like infinite fucking parachutes on this and just you do that, because why not? What's your safe deploy speed? 264 meters per second, so we'll need some drogues as well. Drogue shoots. There we go. Oh, you attached to that? Okay. Well, don't want that. If we deploy them... I don't think that'll be blocked if we do the decoupler way, right? I don't actually know if that blocks them or not. Let's find out. Okay. We'll want to probably stick our upper stage on this as well, just to test if the upper stage detaching clears the parachutes. but just as a test, just a vertical hop. Yeah, those can deploy. Perfect. Actually slows us down quite a lot, and then we just burn off a little bit on descent. Perfect. Okay, we just do that. Let's see if an upper stage blocks that from being able to be done. Probably not, right? I'm assuming not. Coupling, engine plate, we want this to be medium. There we go, stick that on there. We do 4x1 attach nodes. And then we're gonna stick on our skiffs to this. Because I want to use the skiff engine. I just want to use it for this mission because I think that would be fun. Stick a tank on it. There we go. No, not like stop it. Stop. There we go. Okay. Remove you from staging, and okay. Let's just launch this just to get an idea of our re-entry profile for our first stage. Okay. Hello? Alright. Stage detaches, swap to you, brakes on, shoots out. Yeah, okay, they can deploy. Perfect. Look at them go. You were remaining incredibly stable for not having SAS. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. Look at him. He's free. Be free, my stupid fucking probe core. Where are you going? Wow, you're actually going decently far. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna be real, I was not expecting that to get as far as it did, but whatever. Okay, mission accomplished. We now have a reusable first stage booster. Let's get this all put together for our actual mission. Is that what I did? On the actual mission that I sent? What tanks did I use on this? Oh, we just used that tank. Okay. Alright. Back to, Nova 2. Okay. We take this off, take this off. There we go. That's going to be our upper stage. Then we'll have a, bum 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 bum. Where is it? Here it is, paraload. Okay. There we go. I promised you we're actually going to be doing something cool today. All right. So, Nova 2. Boosters activate, that separates. Okay, perfect. And then what we want to do is we want to do some structural, make it look all nice and NASA-y with how we do the, oops. This is the LARP Space Agency. We have to make it look cool. And make it look like it was built by NASA. Okay. So we just stick our flag on the side here, orient that like that, boop, boop. And then we click on that button to make it transparent background. Make sure that that's not like hovering off the side of the part. There we go. Okay. And then on the upper stage, what we're going to do, we're going to do structural, this one, stick that there. We're going to grab a probe core of some variety. It doesn't have to be any particular variety. I guess we can just put this down underneath this, can't we? We can just do it like this, actually. Cheeky little part clipping, I know, but whatever. Sue me. What doohickey are we making today? Something. We're making something today. All right. Electrical systems give me some simple batteries and some simple... we'll just stick that like... That should be enough power, right? And then, yeah, especially with solar, that'll be more than enough for this thing to command itself back down. Okay. Nova 2 is ready to go. Let's get a mission together, shall we? Okay. Okay, so Duna Scout. So this is our Duna probe lander. It's very overly complicated, but it's very funny, and I want to keep it that way. So, what we need to do before we send this mission out is that we need to modify this rover, because this rover is not well designed at all for Duna. It's well designed for the moon, but it's not well designed for Duna. So we're gonna have to fix that. Which one is our root part? You are, okay. No, where's our root? You're our root part? Okay. Okay. First things first, we need to modify this. Solar panels out. We're gonna use RTGs on this because solar panels are not gonna be cutting it in on Duna. We can just stick them. No, that's not gonna work. We're gonna have to do them one by one. We're gonna have to just stick them. These things are a lot bigger than I thought they would be. How much do these actually generate in terms of power? 0.8 a second. Better than that. And that's at optimal. I could just do that. I don't know. I want this rover to look good. I never planned on making this thing powered by RTGs, and you can see that in its design. This thing is not... It's not built for these streets. Let's take the mystery goos off there and then try to stick the RTGs on the side. Okay. How well placed can we get these? Okay, first of all, I'm going to move you to the side here so I can see better. Okay. No, keep that battery on. I'm thinking just sticking them like that or whatever. Yeah. This isn't very LARP of me to do it this way, but whatever. Okay, so we're just going to... So that edge is just barely touching that. I want to do the same thing over here, make it symmetrical. And then we stick this out a little bit that way. Make sure it's not hitting the wheel as well. These things are at different heights, aren't they? Yeah, that one's there. And then we'll want to move this one up as well. Kind of just eyeballing it right now, if I'm being honest. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be close to not annoy me. Okay. And then we'll restick the batteries we had... like there. I guess with RTGs it doesn't need as many batteries as it did before, because it's going to be constant power. But I'd rather have enough that I can transmit well. Why do I have 5 mystery goos? Because this is unmanned, so I can't reset the experiments. I was just okay. Yeah, no, I can look down. I can look at messages. I was just confirming what you were saying, right? It is purely because this is unmanned, and so I can theoretically, quote unquote, theoretically drive this to different biomes and get all of the science. Theoretically. Okay. Sure. Good enough. That's fucking good enough. Our ad's running. God damn it. Ad break. I'll be back in just a moment. Exiting ad break. Good timing, Neko. Excellent timing. You timed that so perfectly that I literally just went on ad break when you raided. Okay, we're going to be sitting here for like 2 minutes before we do any other building things with this mission. Just so that Neko's poorly timed ad break can really settle in. Eepy. Uh-oh. It's like fucking, what time is it? Have you been streaming for 8 hours today, Neko, or did you start late? You've been going for 8 hours, haven't you? Oh my god, you have. Okay, what were you playing? Age of Wonders? Did you just like lose track of time or something? I'm going to bed. Real. Oh my god. Okay. I decided to finish the game and I did. Oh, Neko, why did you do that? Oh, Neko. All right, well, Neko's gonna be indisposed of. Let me just finish putting the science on this. You can tell that this is just my Muna robotic lander that I'm modifying for Duna right now. But yeah, we're going to Mars, Neko. We're going to Mars. We got to meet the Martians and do things, you know? Anyway, so yeah, now this has been modified. The rover is in a lot better of a situation. What is your battery capacity? What's the battery capacity of this thing? 4,000. We're good. We are good. we are good. No, these solar panels are big enough that they should be able to give us enough power even on Duna. But yeah, okay. So then we are going to open up... Are you here? Get out of here. Nova 2. All right. Our Duna rocket is ready, and our payload is ready, and we are also ready. So we are going to finish building this thing out. We need a transfer stage to get us to Duna, or at least the rest of the way to Duna, because what we've got is this stage gets us up high. This stage is our circularization stage, and we do have a little bit more delta V in there to do some course corrections to Duna, and then we'll want a better transfer stage up here just to make sure that we can get the rest of the way without running into problems. So we're gonna, let's not do that. Let's do one size bigger because that'll match the diameter of our payload. Okay, there we go. We'll want to do, what engines do we want to use for our inner stage here? We could just use a skiff again, but that's kind of boring. Skipper is a middle stage, which doesn't really bode too well. Poodle is going to be really nice just due to its efficiency. We could do single bell Poodle. I don't think I've ever used single bell Poodle before. That'll be fun. And then we want to just, let's get a bigger tank than that. Okay, there we go. Coupling, we'll want to do this one. Okay, and then we say we're going to open, not save. We're going to go into landers. We're going to, we saved Duna Scout just to this. Yeah, okay, merge. All right, there we go. And you have the, just checking, you're the one I just modified, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, so now we have our inner stage here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stick some electrical doohickeys on this. It's probably not going to be enough. Let's, before we do anything crazy, command and control, add a reaction wheel. We'll probably want a reaction wheel on this stage as well, just so we can deorbit it. Okay, so we've got our single bill poodle, our engine. We're gonna add some electrical. Let's go with these panels. I haven't used these ones. These are single deploy, so once they're deployed, they cannot be retracted. We just need a couple of batteries, and then what we do need is we do need a good antenna on this because this is going to be transiting between planets, and I do not have a good enough comms network to effectively ensure that this thing's going to be in contact the entire way. If we have to do any mid-course correction burns, I'm going to want something that's able to uplink back to Kerbin. What is your power? 15 to... We'll just do one of these. Just one. We only need one. Stick this on the side. How does that deploy? Ew, that is the ugliest deployment I've ever seen in my life. Okay, we're sticking those down here now. Okay. No, I said one. We only need one of these. Okay. Build the staging. There we go. Okay. Why are you mad at me? Let me fucking place this. There we go. There's our shitty payload fairing. Okay. Let's fix the staging really quickly. Okay, so this is our first stage, 9-engine first stage. Then we go into our second stage. Which fucking decoupler is that? Ew, get out of there. All right. Second stage is that fairing, so no, we don't want that. We want this fairing to be a separate stage there. Okay, so first stage is done. And then separation, booster fire. And then, no, what stage are you? Oh my fucking god, I hate this. Okay, there we go. That's our inner stage. That is our entry stage. And so how we want to do this is during our entry, the crane things got messed up. The structure, no, that's that here. It always puts it on the first stage because that makes sense. Okay. This is our entry. This deploys us into entry mode once we couple that. And so what we want to do is we want to deploy, the top heat shield first so we can deploy our parachutes. So that one is... Where are you? Why are you there? Why are the parachutes there? Oh my fucking god. God damn it. Okay. So yeah, this deploys and activates these small separator rocket boosters. We deploy parachutes in the next stage. All right, top stage leaves, parachutes deploy. We still have the bottom heat shield, but we're gonna jettison that next. And then at the end here, you're gonna be removed from staging. Yeah, get that out of there. What? Where are parachutes? Okay, that's the parachutes for our first stage landing. Right, so we're gonna stick that there. And move that to the top, because we don't have to worry about that. And then our sky crane here, right? We want that to burn before it detaches. And then it detaches, and then that's our rover. Okay, perfect. All right. Duna Scout 2 is ready, quote unquote. The placement of them? No, they're still in the right spots. Although we'll probably want to do, before we lift off, we'll probably want to put another one of them up here. Just to be sure that this thing is stable on the pad. All right. Okay. Let's see where Duna is. Alrighty. Duna's behind us. Fuck, I forget. Was it... It's 45 degrees in front? Yeah? It's 45 degrees in front. Okay, so Duna needs to be here then. I think. You know what? Fuck it. We'll use the game's internal systems to do this. I'm not in the mood to think today. All right. So this mission, I want to target the poles of Duna. I want to go for the North Pole. Get in a biome that's cool and fun and interesting. Our lander's probably not going to have the fucking battery it needs to actually do anything, but our rover should be fine at least. All right. All right. 1, 2. We are... Which control thing are we using? Are we using... I don't actually know, because that's going to affect things, because I rotate my my control things for reasons. Okay, can we aim camera on that, and then let's see. Okay, I'm controlling from that one. Perfect. All right. Lift off. All right. I should have probably auto-strutted that in there, but whatever. We should be fine. Oh, I very much should have auto-strutted that. This thing is like rolling, isn't it? Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. We have enough Delta V to unfuck that. We should be good. We're fine. We're still on the 90-degree heading line, even though we are rolled slightly. Well, off to a great start. Everything is going flawlessly. All right. Perfect. First stage shut down. Second stage away. All right. You. Circularize burn is going to take me... Okay. should put fucking control systems on this. Whatever. Okay. We should be good, though. Yeah, we'll have more than enough delta V on this stage to get to orbit. Meanwhile, you are on descent. You are going to point retrograde and deploy fins, prep for re-entry. You're still continuing your burn. If my computer can handle it, I should consider some visual mods. Yeah, probably. I've been meaning to install them for a while. I just never have gotten around to it. Whoa, hang on. Whoa, that's not the maneuver that I called for. What the fuck was that, huh? Hello? Okay, that burn makes a lot more sense. What the fuck? Okay. That was peculiar. And orbit achieved. That orbit sucks. Whatever, it's good enough though. Nope. You don't need to transmit data. There's no data for us to transmit. Whatever. It deployed the antenna. We're good. Nope. Nope. Keep that deployed. We need that. Okay. Now. Nope. I want to switch to this. Okay, back to our other booster. All right. First stage is in orbit. First stage is going to start its descent through the atmosphere, and we're going to just water land it and then recover it. This thing has a lot more fuel than what we tapped into. This thing's going to land with still like over 1,000 meters per second of delta V. Okay, why are we spinning? Did we just feel like we wanted to do that for fun? Okay, sure. I guess we'll just spin a little bit. Whatever. All right, successful landing of our first stage. Okay. Cool. So now we have a reusable first stage booster, and we also have a thing in orbit. Cover all of our launch struts, I guess, and then go back to the tracking station. All right, Duna Scout 2 is in orbit. We're just gonna cheat, technically. Alrighty. Oh, we're just gonna do a Homan transfer, huh? That would put Duna... Huh. But yeah, all right, so this is our upper stage right here. This is fully detachable as an upper stage. We can just remove this from this thing entirely and then land it because it's completely automated, so we can just deorbit it when we need to. I'm thinking, let me save really quickly. I think we have enough Delta V in this stage to get us to Duna. I was not controlling the right craft. And we do not have enough Delta V to get us to Duna. Well, that is why we saved. We're just shy of it. Fuck. Okay. Welp. Whatever. We can make modifications later. Anyway, let's get to that maneuver, shall we? The one that we cheated and auto-generated. Yeah, it's just gonna have us do a Homan transfer. No, it's not. We're gonna be... No, yeah, it is. It is 45 degrees in ahead of us is where it was. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was behind or in front. I'm serious. I can give you my folder. It's just a bunch of visual mods. Like, I know how to install them, right? Like, I know how to get visual mods working. It's just I haven't. Just figured it was easier if I give it to you. Fair enough, yeah. There's our satellite tracker. Tracking satellites, or tracking asteroids. What a weird orbit you're on. I do have volumetric clouds that needed Patreon, though. Ah, I see. Okay. So we're cheating, kind of. All right. Yep, 45 degrees. Okay. It needs to be ahead of me. I couldn't remember if it was ahead of me or behind me. I guess ahead of me makes sense, doesn't it? We're slowing down our orbit by extending it outward. All right. So we're going to do a lot of the work with this first stage here, and then we're going to separate and do the second bit of the burn with our transfer stage. We're going to save fuel in our first stage. Shit, I didn't make the maneuver as part of the... quickly... Control from here. There we go. I don't actually have a maneuver now because I was controlling the wrong thing when I did that. RIP. But I should have enough delta V on that stage. I might have just fucked this up. We'll see. See if that gives us an encounter. Oh, had one for a second. Had one for a second. Okay. We can do like a mid-course maneuver here. Take us retrograde a bit. Okay, there it goes. So we're going to craft our approach angle here. Okay. We want to go for the poles. Ugh. God, I hate the maneuver tool sometimes. Come on. Work with me here. Where's my encounter? Okay, there we go. That's an Ike encounter. Did not mean to do that. All right. Come on here. Come on. Easy does it. Easy does it. Okay. No, not over there. Get back in orbit. That's crashing into the planet. I do not want to do that. That takes me right to the pole, actually. That's going to be way too shallow. We're going to overshoot if we do that. Oh, I lost the encounter again. Where'd it go? There it is. That'll get us down. It's going to touch us down on the dark side, though. We don't want to do... it might be the light side, but no, it won't. Because the problem we're going to run into is that we're going to have way too much speed if we come in from these angles, right? What's our periapsis going to be? Yeah, that's... Oh my fucking god! Yeah, we're going to need to slow down. We're going to need to do a deceleration burn at some point, won't we? What about an Ike gravity assist? Where would that take us? It's going to be instantaneous. I don't think Ike has enough gravity to really do much for us here. We're going to need to do something like this, and then we're going to need to do a massive decel burn right before we get there. Because we should be able to aero brake some amount, but I'm still trying to hit... The location I'm trying to hit is like... Right, I want to hit the pole, is what I want to do. We could just direct impact, if I'm being honest. Like, we should have the delta V with our, we should have enough delta V with our, Sky Crane stage. We should be fine. Okay, anyway, let's, while we're traveling, right, we're on our way. Let us deorbit our upper stage. Because we saved fuel in this thing specifically so that we could deorbit it. That's why we separated it when it still had fuel left. Because we want to keep space clean, you know? Okay. You're on an escape trajectory. You are our upper stage probe core. So we should just be able to time warp until apoapsis and then just retrograde burn and just take our periapsis into the atmosphere and burn up. Cancel that maneuver. You don't need to do that anymore. This makes me want to start up KSP again. I always got to the mum, but kind of just stopped after there. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those games that you need to put time into in order to get anywhere. Did the Jewel 5 with a life support mod? Oh my god. Crazy. Okay. There we go. Upper stage is now deorbited. All right. Our lonely transfer stage heading to Duna. Alright. We're just gonna time warp till this maneuver. This is our correction burn to get on a encounter with Duna. We still have good contact with the Space Center, although we haven't traveled far yet. All right. We have our maneuver here. Go ahead and point towards it. Okay, power, fuel. Yeah, okay, we're still good on everything. We're gonna cancel this maneuver here, so I actually get like a. Actually, no, that's it's a dotted line. We'll know the difference. And burn. Okay. Almost the correct place that we need to be in. Let's see if we can't point anti-normal and do a quick manual burn and see if we can't fix this. Yeah, this is just a robotic landing. This is unmanned. That did not fix things. We're going to need another mid-course burn, add maneuver. We're going to say, I think we need a... No, we need prograde, actually. Oh my god. The maneuver node fights me once again. Okay. And then we're going to limit the thrust on this to 1%. We don't need a Nike assist. We just, fuck it, we ball directly into the planet. Why do maneuver when you can just fucking go for it, you know? Alright. Our nice and lonely journey to Duna. Well, we're close enough to Duna that our best pathway for communications back to the Space Center is bouncing off of the relay network I have on Duna, so we're almost there. And there it is. We are now within Duna's sphere of influence. Actually, our relative speed to Duna is basically nothing. We should be good. All right. Our comm network is once again getting fucked up because there's like slight changes to the orbital periods of them, even though I tried to get it fixed up, but no. Whatever. It's good enough. We'll have communication. I'm glad that Kitten Space Agency is going to happen. Yeah, no, I've been looking at the news regarding it. It looks pretty good. All right. I'm going to optimize our landing zone. And by optimize my landing zone, I mean I'm going to fucking, like, ballistic trajectory this directly into where I want to end up. Give me the pole. The north will belong to me. We're going to land at nighttime, which is probably going to be very bad for us, but whatever. Oh, that is really close to the pole. That might cause some problems, but we should be fine. We will simply be fine. All right. We are prepping for landing. Let's hope a polar relay's above the horizon. This one every so often we'll get in contact with it, and the angle's going to be tight on that, but we should be good. In fact, we can actually fire up these engines here and give us a little bit better of a landing site. Yep, we're going to be coming in fast and coming in hot, but we should be fine. All right. This might be too fast. We might actually crash. I trust the process, though, for fuck's sake. God damn it. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't do that, because that's going to fuck up our entire descent profile. But... oh, yep. Let's see where this one puts us. Fuck. God damn it! I thought I had enough drag on the upper bit so that it wouldn't flip like that, but fuck, guess not. Oh, it's putting us back at the Space Center. Okay. Where are we? When did the save happen? Okay, it happened on transit. No, that's Watchtower. Where are we? No, I'm about ready to do my Dune encounter. Okay, perfect. Okay, it puts us here. That's fine. All right. Nothing bad ever happens to NASA. They actually teach you that in school, by the way, how to just quick save and quick load. Do an air braking pass first. I don't think I have enough Delta V to recapture is the problem that we're going to run into here.
Well, why don't you just litho break? I'm
Well,
sure the
that's what I
ground will
did
stop you.
that's what I did the first time. But anyway, hey everyone, look, it's Spy Eye or Little Goober, depending on what I feel like.
Uh-huh. Very, very,
Yeah,
the
no,
confidence is just oozing.
I'm so I'm so funny, aren't I? Aren't I
Mhm.
funny? Aren't I funny? Aren't you laughing in chat right now? How the fuck do I have any viewers doing this shit?
Sounds like I'm listening to Jeremy for a second there.
Oh my god. Well, at least I don't leak things that shouldn't be leaked, right?
Ah, true.
Why would I need Delta V to recapture from aero braking? Well, I don't know if I can aero brake enough to capture is the thing. Because I am going at a slightly fast speed. Slightly.
Litho breaking will save me.
Yeah, well, it'll be fine. Yeah, I'll be fine. Well, fuck it, we ball until it works. That's how NASA works, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Once we expend the fuel on this, we're going to shut down and then say. And then save.
Uh,
For
Ready to
no
save scum.
Yeah, for no apparent reason. We're gonna save, right? That was the wrong button. Me when I misclick.
Many such cases.
Can I stage my rocket, please? Alright. Surely it'll go right this time, right?
Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll all work out.
No one has ever been burned from saying that, you know?
Ignore the particle effects that are coming off because some of the thrust is hitting my vehicle. That is unimportant, and that is all cosmetic.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I have a good feeling about this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to remind the viewers that this is real time. I'm not time warping right now.
You're only going what's that, like twice a little over Mach 2?
Fuck, damn it, it did the thing again. Whatever.
Yeah, I think that might be slightly suboptimal.
Nah, it's fine. Where'd my Duna Scout 2 mission? There it is. Okay. It's the angle that heat shield is jettisoning at. But it's why I put 2 heat shields on this. I put one on the top because KSP's like drag model is like mega glorped. I guess no, it actually makes sense. But even though that I put the top heat shield there because it's still technically in the airflow, and then if there's only the bottom one, then the drag model freaks out and only applies drag to the bottom of your craft, and yeah. It's really weird, but whatever. All right. Attempt number 2 at Fuck It, We Ball. Surely it'll work this time, right?
I'm on attempt number 2 as well.
Torment Nexus.
Yeah, but it's not my fault this time, because the AI, there's an issue with it. It wasn't doing what I wanted it to do because of a bug, so I had to go into all the rooms that had that AI set up and fix it. And it should work.
It should work. This is campaign editor you're talking about, right?
Yeah. Well, it's not the cutscene editor, so it should be fine.
I don't actually need to save much Delta V for the Sky Crane because my parachutes do most of the work.
Using parachutes, what a larper.
Yeah, what a larper I am.
Larp goat.
LARP goat. If I ever get renamed LARP goat, I'm gonna like actually end it all.
DM me notes right now.
Oh my fucking god, it's over for me. It's over. All right. That should be a much better re-entry profile. I'm still moving fast, but I'm not like dies immediately fast, so we should be good. I'm actually moving slow enough that I probably don't even need the heat shields, do I? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, and so now you see, now my tech is, right, you see how this thing is pointing away. There we go. Now it jettisons properly, and then I can activate my parachutes so that they're ready for deploy.
The parachutes in question.
Me when I go straight down. Well, you see, Tethys, going straight down is the quickest way to reach the surface of a planet, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, the thing is, escape just isn't litho breaking. And, like, if you litho braked, you didn't need, like, parachutes or sky crane or any of that crap.
Exactly. Okay, main shoots. Any moment now. Okay, there we go.
I love the little lag spike when it
detaches. Yeah, that's normal.
fully deploys. Yeah,
that's normal. Don't worry about that. All right.
Godlike optimization over here.
It's fucking KSP. This game is so unoptimized. It's honestly like very funny. All right, 100 meters. And touchdown. Don't tip over. Don't you dare fucking tip over. Okay.
Oh.
We are
You're sliding a little.
That's just the ice. That's just the ice. Oh my fucking god. Why are we still sliding? Oh my fucking god.
Do you have a person in there?
No, it's a robot.
Oh, okay.
Because...
Yeah, I was about to say, like, where's your return?
No, there is no return. This the whatever's in this mission is not coming home. Can we auto and then just maximize your spring strength, please? That didn't stop it. I'm still going. All right. Whatever. Detach the sky crane. Look at him go. Anyway. Mission accomplished. You see that the sky crane gets to go home. And my shitty ass fucking can is now on the surface. This is how we will land a soda can on Duna. This is how we will piss on the moon.
The Soviets landing a lander on like Mercury.
Sky crane might legit have the Delta V to return. Nope, it did not. It just barely hopped over the mountain, but it gets to see the sunrise one last time before it fucking dies. Look at him. He did his job. He is happy, for he knows that he completed the mission.
His purpose is served.
If only I had like seismic science deployed on Duna, I could actually like get science from that. Cannot switch vessels while in atmosphere. Well, I guess we just have to wait for this to crash now. You see, everyone in chat is telling me that my way to get to Duna is unoptimized and inefficient, but I'll have you know, pointing directly towards the planet and just fucking burning towards it, and then, oh, it survived. Is it actually going to survive? There's no way, right? Hang on. I might actually be able to roll this so that it lives. Oh. Oh, those are all my reaction wheels. Okay. It's going to be a random chance as to whether or not this survives now. Do you believe in the heart of the cards? No.
That's 90 meters a second.
Well, we have a decoupler now. No, we no longer have a decoupler.
No.
Ignore all the debris. That'll get, like, destroyed, eventually or something. It's biodegradable.
It'll decompose, yeah.
Yeah, it'll decompose in the very famous, biologically active planet, Duna. But yeah, this is how we will piss on the moon. If it's stupid and it works, then it's not stupid. Yeah, you simply accelerate towards the planet you want to go to really quickly, and then at the last moment you point retrograde and burn and slow down, and then you win. Who needs to do fucking gravity assists or whatever when I can just, you know, win?
Yeah, it's lame.
Anyway, warp till sunrise. The beautiful sunrise on Duna. We're on the poles, so this thing has like no ability to generate power.
Might
It's
be over.
No, it's fine. How much power we're actually generating quite a lot for what this thing actually needs. So yeah, we're good. Anyway, deploy the scanner. The scanner is now activated. Okay, open this thing. Grab this. Extend you out. There we go. Extend the wheels of our rover. And then we simply do that. Ignore the explosion. That was normal. That was meant to happen. All right, rover now deployed. Now it's time for you to gain uplink to our communications network. Even though you are already in communications with our network, because your antenna built in is good enough, and my communications network around Duna is good enough. But whatever. Now we have a cool looking antenna. That antenna's sole purpose is to just fucking look cool. Oh my god! All right.
Wonderful.
Is there any like surface feature nearby I can like do the thing on? Oh, we landed on top of a mountain. Okay, that's kind of cool. That might explain why the terrain was so difficult. We did land on like the side of a mountain. But yeah, look at me. I'm driving around on Duna now. Yay, yippee. And a rover that actually has RTGs to function.
Not to crash it.
No, I'm not. don't don't say things like you're gonna make. I'm gonna, if this thing like tips over, I'm gonna actually cry. Actually, you know what? Before we go any further, let me just
Yeah.
let me just save real quickly. Okay, there we go. Now I can do whatever the fuck I want. That looks like a surface feature over there. Let's go to it. Yay!
Random boulder.
Well, half the boulders you phase through, but then the other half of the boulders you have collisions and have like a thing that you can do with them.
Ah.
This game is like...
That's a lot of effort.
This game is like 15, 20 years old, by the way. This thing is an ancient game, all things considered, and it's why everyone's so sad that KSP2 fucking crashed and burned.
Wow, I played KSP and really enjoyed it. I can't wait for the sequel. The sequel in question.
It's just like Pacific Rim. Alright.
Didn't happen.
Didn't happen. Yeah, not real. Wow, that cool movie with the robots that had like really good, a lot of stuff and was really cool. It'd be a shame if we made a sequel, but then we forgot all the reasons why you liked the first one. Alright, scan this thing. Let's take a look at my... I want you to take a look at my power, by the way, in the top corner there while I do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Power is dropping rapidly. I am also slowly scooting away from this thing, I think. Vessel moved to boarding scan. Yep. I'm slowly like sliding away from this.
That wonderful KS... Well, maybe if you,
My brakes are on, by the way.
No, if you went... Your brakes are only at 50%.
Oh yeah, setting it to 200% definitely does improve things, doesn't it? Alright, maximum fucking braking force, by the way, on these. Yeah, let's just, like, lock ourselves in place. Congratulations, we are now a lander. Okay, can you scan, please? Oh my god. To be fair, Redux is cooking. Yeah, I've been looking at KSP2 Redux, and it looks... I'm still sliding! I'm on 200% brake power!
It's because your wheels aren't moving. It's just like you're just sliding because
you know what?
Like, the genius, like ASP physics.
You know what? Fuck
Go
it.
sideways.
Retract landing gear.
Oh, there you no.
I'm still sliding. God fucking damn it. You know what? This rock has this.
You will slide.
This rock has collision, so we're just gonna go over to the other side and fucking impact it, and then it's gonna hold us in place.
Just go say you're too close to it.
Oh my fucking! I'm on this fucking. Oh wait! Oh, it physics to me. We're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I'm sliding again. Okay, good enough. This is the side. They're almost having the same functionality as KSP1. I forgot that. What are you scanning? Where?
Where is
what was
blood
that
go?
laser? What was that laser? What happens with the drill? Does it have particle effects on the thing? No, it's just gonna slide. Vessel moved to boarding scan. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Unironically, fuck you. What is this? I'm gonna, like, kill my fucking battery on this thing. Do you want to... I want you to take... It's gonna board scan, isn't it? No, it's kind of going. Okay, I want you to look at the laser firing sideways. Bzzzt.
That's how lasers work,
They really
right?
just in the code said draw line between point and abandon scan again. Okay, well, guess we're not getting science today. Unfortunate. I'm not even gonna be able to like switch vehicle. Is there any other surface feature around here that I can scan instead? Oh, there's one way over there. Wonderful. You know, the fuck it we ball approach of like burning towards the planet works sometimes, but then other times when you need to actually do like a precision landing on flat ground, problems may arise.
This is true.
Oh, that's why you didn't work. Okay, remove from symmetry, set spring strength to minimal, and then now you should rest relatively upright. Okay. But yeah, you do some science. Run analysis. The atmosphere on Duna, it's very thin. Yay! I already know that. Log data, log temperature, log gravity, log pressure. That's the analysis we've done. Observe mystery goo. The mystery goo has been observed. I observed the goo. Conduct material study. Keep experiment. All right, and then we're going to transmit everything. Transmit data. Transmit all. I really hope we have enough battery on this to actually do that because our power's dropping fast. We should have done this one at a time. We should have done this one at a time. Oh my god, we're going to kill our probe. I believe we'll have enough. I believe. It's okay, we're good. we we might not have a lot of battery left, but we got the data out. And that's all that matters. Oh my god. I'm not beating the allegations that my interplanetary missions are like the most fucking glorped things imaginable. It's just like NASA. Alright, it's ad break
Feels
time.
right at home.
3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye.
Sure. break.
They're all really tiny as on the Fugis because for some reason the source on my laptop for group Fugis doesn't auto scale depending on how many people are in that call. Whereas my desktop does, and I have no idea what happened. Here, we'll add the goober in as like a fourth person in the call. There we go. There's
Oh,
goober.
Neko's here.
Why is
When's your
Neko
next
here?
Neb stream? Actually, Neko might have already gone to bed.
No, Neko's
Uh,
awake. Also, here, escape. I found the thing.
Are we talking about my next Neb stream?
no, about Neko's.
Neko's.
Oh, it's tomorrow.
Neko
Okay.
does it like weekly now. Like Neko's actually
Yeah, it
doing Neb
is.
more often than I am right now. Anyway, so we have a thing on Duna now, and that means we beat the game. Actually, there are no other planets to go to. So instead, so
It's
Tethys.
the end of stream. Actually, no, it's
yeah.
not the end of stream. We're playing Neb now.
No, we're playing.
Hop
No,
on.
no, no. Actually, I have I've disrespected Tethys by not reading his Google Doc.
His LARP.
His alarp. Yeah, Tethys, do you want me to read this on stream? Because I keep forgetting to do so. I keep I got busy when you sent it to me, right? I had things to do, and then I just completely forgot to read it. Or do you want to keep it confidential? Up to you.
All right, we're reading. Or
'Cause
researching.
I think it would be
Episodes.
really funny if I read it on stream after forgetting as punishment. It's 5 pages. And
5 pages of what?
and
A fan fiction. We're gonna read Tethys' fan fiction live.
we're gonna read Tethys'
Oh,
fanfiction.
fan fiction.
Oh
Please
no,
say
there's
it's,
a politics and culture tab. Uh-oh.
Tethys,
Wait, what
is
the
this
fuck
written
do you
like
mean?
My
Hang on,
Immortal?
whoa. Hang on. What do you mean it's 5? What do you mean it's 5 pages? This is just a list of ships and fleets. This page is
Oh,
just
gotta
a
read 'em,
paragraph.
Gotta read them.
There's 5 pages, my ass. This is you can read it on stream, I don't care. All right, we're gonna read about Tethys's
That's his
lore or
LARP.
whatever. Tethys's LARP. Hey, Fire Train, thank you for the follow. Anyway, this is punishment for myself. I have to read this on stream now. If I stream this page, will I be can I go into full screen on Google Docs? Can I? What a fucking question, by the way. Can I go to full screen on Google Docs?
All right, Tethys, you have to make this in a what is it called? A Google slide? Yeah, a Google slideshow and present it to us.
Yeah, you gotta. All right. Anyway,
It'll be a wonderful stream. Tethys presents while we rage bait him.
Hey, Tethys, you may not want to type in the document while I'm previewing it because that is your first and last name on your cursor. I'm not streaming it yet. I'm not streaming it right now, but you may want... You know what? Actually, we're just going to make a copy. File, make a copy. We're going to make a copy, and then that way you don't accidentally...
Just copy it
fucking-
into like a...
Oh my god. That way you don't accidentally,
Notepad.
dox yourself. I'm about ready to pop it up on stream, and then I see your fucking first and last name on the cursor. Oh my god. That would have been catastrophic. Okay, whatever. We're good. Capture method automatic. Display. Capture that display. There it goes. We're not doxing ourselves, right, if anything? No, we're not. Oh, we can use Gemini. Hey, Tethys, we should use...
Oh, summarize it with Gemini, yeah.
Yeah. At Grok, summarize this. Summarize Tethys's autism for me. What happens if I actually use Gemini? Can I ask something else? Summarize this doc. Can I actually do that? I misspelled summarize. Ignore that. Can I actually... Is it actually going to do something? Hang on. Depicts it actually fucking summarized it.
All right, so are we gonna
Oh
just
my
summary
fucking
it?
god, it actually summarized it. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Starshot 2150 depicts a far future of rapid solar system colonization driven by economic and military incentives. Currently marked by the preparation of the Starshot Arc, the first interstellar colony ship destined for Alpha Centauri. Oh my god, it like lists its sources too. It lists its sources as the doc. That's what it does. I hover over the source for where I got this information. It just links back to the same document.
Well, that's some good LARP there.
That's tech right there. It's not even telling me
Good luck,
where in the
nephew.
doc it's pulling the information from. It just is like, oh yeah, it's in the doc. This setting focuses on scaling up existing or undeveloped technologies rather than inventing new ones. Please tell me that it says word for word right here. Starshot imagines a relatively minimal level of new technology instead of relying on at-scale production of technologies that are either under active development or reused due to economic reasons in the real world. I just realized that it's summarizing it bit for bit. This is the overview. This is the tech overview. This is the fusion power. This is propulsion. Oh my god. It really
We
is
don't
just...
even need we don't need Tethys anymore. We
We
have
don't need
Gemini.
Tethys. Sorry, Tethys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Gemini to pitch this to like fucking... What would be like a really bad like movie producing company to like pitch this to? Pitch it to like
Hollywood? The
Whatever, no,
entirety of
whatever
Hollywood?
one,
pitch it to Hollywood. I don't know.
no, whatever one that butchered the Electric State.
What was
Oh, yeah,
that
that
was
one.
like Netflix, right? That was Netflix's in-house studio. We could
Or
pitch
Simon
we could
Hawk.
pitch it to them. Who did the we were just talking about Pacific Rim. That was Legendary Studios, right? They did both they did the second one. We'll do that.
There was a second Pacific Rim. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, sorry. No, I must be misremembering. That's right. There wasn't. Anyway, let's actually
What's
read
Pacific
the
Rim?
let's actually read the proper document. Starshot 2150 imagines a future rapid colonization. This is just the same thing I read in the summary. What? It didn't even summarize that bit. It just rewrote it word for word.
Rock, summarize this document for
Are
me.
you fucking kidding me? Yeah, no, it literally okay, it changed the wording a little bit, but it just like... Oh, instead of saying Starshot 2150 imagines a future of rapid colonizations, it says Starshot 2150 depicts a future of rapid solar system colonization. Wow. Why don't they like it? We spent $250 billion on this. Oh my god, I fucking love... Okay, whatever, we're just closing that for good. Anyway, yeah, they're going to Alpha Centauri. Anyway, fusion power. Deuterium helium-3 fusion power is commonly seen in system on interplanetary ships and large stations, especially in the outer solar system. By the way, Tethys, just for clarification, this is the same universe as the 3D models you're posting in my server, right? It's the same thing, right? Well, fusion power offers unparalleled power-to-weight ratios and efficiency. The technology has not been successfully scaled down for personal use. Yes, it is. Okay. With the smallest fusion reactors being around 10 meters in length. It has not been successfully scaled down for personal use. Like a fusion reactor on a backpack? You know, you can just, like, overload that, and now you have a man-portable fusion bomb, right? It's probably best that the smallest reactor is 10 meters in length. And most military reactors only be shrunken down to 7 to 8 meters. Okay. It's a jar of napalm for personal use. Oh my god.
It's okay. The radiation won't hurt you.
The radiation in question. Secondary to fusion are accelerator refineries. These large solar-powered stations, usually located inward of Venus to maximize solar panel efficiency, work like inverse fusion reactors, taking vast quantities of power as well as hydrogen-1 and helium-4, and spitting out helium-3 and deuterium. Due to the high orbit of Jupiter and other gas giants, running this process scale means a constant stream of tanker ships moving around cryogenic stuff throughout the solar system. Okay. That makes sense, right? It does make me wonder. I mean, like, I guess that makes sense, getting the power from the sun, right? Like, you might as well. I don't know. It seems like it seems inefficient to transport it from Jupiter to inwards of Venus orbit, especially on an industrial scale, but okay. Look, they told me that which of my supposed to use gaseous material is bombarded with radio waves to ionize it before being magnetically accelerated to terrific speeds. Okay, that makes sense. It's just plasma. Yeah. I'm gonna edit it over with the goober that you see right now on OBS. Do you like the goober, by the way? I like the goober. The goober's fun. I'll just like crop the goober over it. Nuclear thermal fission and fusion thermal rockets are used as both large, bulky, expensive nature fusion reactors makes them non-viable for smaller ships. Produces a stark dividing line across major military. Small fusion ships required on tugs for constant refuelment operating interplanetary, while fusion-powered cruisers and battlecruisers are capable of long-range and high delta V maneuvers in missions far from home. Okay, that's cool. That's a cool dichotomy there. Well, neither ship can produce anything as near staggering ISP as nuclear Saring vessels. The advanced liquid core fusion engines can approach 2,000 seconds of ISP, while their fusion counterparts are over 8,000. Okay, that makes sense. Material science. Most advanced engineering materials of Starshard are relatively little in the way of strength. Most advanced engineering materials of Starshard offer relatively little in the way of strength and durability compared to those in the modern day. They do offer much more extreme statistics in the realms of thermal and electrical conductivity. I see. Carbon nanotubes. Yeah, okay. This all makes sense, right? There we go. Let's read the politics. All right. So Tethys, before we start reading this, will we be able to deduce your politics?
Yes.
Based on the lore
will one
of this?
ideology be portrayed
Yeah.
positively for some weird reason?
Let's start reading and see if we can deduce Tethys's. All right. For a primary polit. Okay, whatever. I'm not pronouncing it. Polities. Yeah, that one. The United Nations of Earth. The UN is here. The Constitution Martian Republic. The CMR. Something the Expanse wants to call. The Expanse is calling. Will you pick up the phone? The series belt assembly. Oh no, it's the Belters! It's even in the name! They have belt in the name! And then the Free Jovian states. Sure, we'll just call that like the Splinter Martian faction from the Expanse. There we go. It's the Expanse. The UNE. The UNE, as its name implies, is the primary controlling body of most of Earth. As the oldest surviving polity in the world, the UN is extremely powerful, controlling the largest population center as well as an enormous number of orbital assets. Oh my god. The UNE is the good guys, and there is nothing wrong with them, and they are awesome and cool, and there you go. Has contested control over much of the inner solar system, with both the CMR and FJS controlling heavily guarded solar-powered refineries and low solar orbit between Venus and Mercury. Other nations jockey for the high solar yields deep in system. The UNE has set up a series of agricultural and refinery platforms in sun-centric orbits on Venus. These stations make Venus the solar system's breadbasket. Interesting. Haven't you been using Docs for like 4+ years now? How are you this bad? I have not been using Google Docs for 4+ years. This is Google Docs. I've been using Microsoft Word. These stations make the Venus the solar system's breadbasket, with exported foodstuffs from Venus feeding much of the solar system. While on the paper, UNE has more warships than any other nation by a large margin. In reality, the majority of its navy is in the form of outdated frigates and destroyers. Oh my fucking god, it's the Expanse. It's the Expanse. Look, the Spartan Feed program just got announced and we're stealing them directly from the moon now. Oh my god. Glory to the United Nations. Can you change the channel? I want to watch Star Trek. Is this close enough? That's my desktop, not my not KSP, because KSP minimized. You want a sneak peek at my desktop? Wow. Ignore the file called Torment Nexus. I know that you can't see what it is, but that one I cannot leak in its full state until later.
Oh wow, you have like the 5 actually good Nebulous games you've had since campaign release.
Yeah, do you like that? These are the only Neb recordings that I consider releasing, and these are left over from when I was making the thumbnails for campaign, for the campaign videos.
The funny one is on that list, right?
The funny one?
Yeah.
Oh, the funny one's on my desktop, so there's +1 to that, whatever. I can't believe Tethys actually just reinvented the UN from the Expanse. Please tell me that Mars is like
No, this is Stellaris LARP.
This is Stellaris
This is the
LARP?
United Nations of Earth from Stellaris.
Anyway.
I knew Tethys was a Stellarper. It's very sad to hear.
Did you just call him a Stellarper?
It's true.
Manned Mars missions began in the late 2030s. You have such hope for us, with serious colonization efforts beginning as early as 2044. Oh my god, it's like the fucking meme of like old sci-fi. So it's like it's the far distant year of 2010, and humanity is exploring distant stars. Oh my god, bro, we can't even save the one planet we have. Once Martian colonies became self-sufficient around the early 20s, it took them what is that, 15 years to become self-sufficient? What the fuck are you smoking, Tethys? What the fuck? Yeah, the New World colonies became self-sufficient in the span of a few months. It was crazy. They were just insane. The colonists turned to mining and orbital construction. The metal-rich crust, thinner atmosphere, and lighter gravity of Mars soon made the Martian space industry far more profitable and faster growing than its earthern counterpart, leading to dozens of massive orbital shipyards, habitats, and other space stations populating low and medium Martian orbit. Partially in celebration of this, the Martian Colonial Council holds its capital on one of Mars's 3 space elevator stations. Oh, so its capital is on like a space station. That's a cool idea. To allow the council to serve as a bridge between both spaceborne Martians and the surface colonists. Oh, that's another cool idea. Due to its large merchant marine flying under the Martian flag, the CMRN is made almost entirely out of long-range cruisers of various descriptions, and even their lighter warships like the Saber class. Wow, cool, edgy name. Were designed with much larger fuel stores than their counterparts. And I just clicked a button, and where am I? Oh, I'm in the wrong page now. Fucking something. Where am I? Allowing them to escort merchant vessels across the solar system. The CMR was the primary driving force behind colonization of the belt, leading to a strong relationship between the CMR and the CBA, leading to the CMRN having a series of agreements and trade deals with the CBA that obligate them to serve as an anti-piracy force in exchange for heavy discounts on the raw materials. Okay, so it's like the opposite of Mars from the Expanse, where instead of like killing Belters because they're Martians and they just do that, they help the Belters or whatever. Saber is just so bland as a class name. Yeah, the station is called Ice Turns Skyward. Like, that's cool. And then the class of ships is called the Saber. Okay. Just call... Tethys, just call it the Tachi. You're like one step off from calling it that.
Yeah, why don't you just change the Mars Navy abbreviation to MCRN? Like,
yeah, you should just do that. That's my critique right now.
Like, I don't know, MR... Whatever it was like super lame. I think MCRN would like sound better.
CBA.
Rolls off the tongue, you know.
My Chemical Romance Navy. Thank
Maybe
you,
you should call
Neko.
it the STN, Skibidi Toilet Navy.
Is that what your faction in Torment Nexus is called?
No.
Formed gradually, okay, yeah, the series belt assembly. Formed gradually as the belt mining and extraction industries grew, the CBA's origins were actually as an independent protection service that would charge to protect better hauling and mining operations. Oh my god. Please tell me they're anarcho-capitalists. And the series belt assembly became a legitimate government body. In fact, its massive raw material yields of the belt join the excessive economies of Mars and Earth, the CBA began actively pursuing the other polities. Time. Oh my god. This led to the modern belt being controlled and patrolled primarily by navies of Mars and Jupiter. Okay, so they don't really have a navy. They mostly just like rely on other people to protect them and then pay them off. So they are an actual like anarcho-capitalist state. By the way, I've only done the first and second tab so far. The third one is basically empty. Oh yeah, that's what I was questioning about. Big ass refinery stations. Mars is a peaceful planet. Yeah, exactly. And then this one's really funny. It's just a list of ship names. Like, look at that. Wow, look at all these vessels. And then this
Well,
is...
we gotta read them all out now.
No, we don't. I'm gonna read what's up with the free Jovian states, and then I will kill myself or something. The free Jovian states are the youngest kid on the interplanetary block, and they are just as much an economic military powerhouse as any other. Early Jovian colonization was actually driven by a collective of universities and academic institutions. Oh my god, they're space nerds. Oh god, tragic. Was actually driven by collective universities. The moons of Europa and Callisto were discovered to be absolutely treasure troves of scientific value. The discovery of relatively complex multicellular life underneath the ice of Europa, as well as the ancient nature of Callisto's crust, led to numerous scientific expeditions, as well as a small permanent colony on Europa. At first, the colony grew slowly, but with the invention of fusion power plants, the demand for hydrogen and helium to be refined into fuel grew exponentially, leading to industrial colonization of Io in low Jovian orbit. Harvest the upper atmosphere. Okay, so they're stealing the atmosphere of Jupiter, which is fair. It has a lot of that. You can just do that.
Like Barotrauma? Yeah, like Barotrauma.
So they're just the space nerds. They're just space nerds.
Can't wait for them to take
The
submarines.
newest fleet modernization program. Okay, so we have...
Anyone else like getting the feeling that this was like written by ChatGPT?
Yeah,
Like
no, let's
the-
summarize it. Hey, Gork
No,
is
no,
this...
no, no, no. Like that Tethys like put the idea into ChatGPT and like generate all this because like youngest kid on the block was kind of like it's a little sus,
I'm not seeing enough M dashes or something described as a list
Well,
of three
think of how
things.
like generic like the abbreviations and like ship names are. I think this was like generated by like ChatGPT.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe Tethys would use AI like that. That's crazy. I have to be
Well, I
very,
can't
I have to be
believe it,
very I
but-
have to be very careful with what I say because as soon as I start saying it because I have followers, it could be a problem.
Yeah, that is true.
I should maybe stop
For-
doing sarcasm.
For context, I'm making shit up.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
trying
know.
to
I
restate Tethys.
caught onto your sarcasm and then I started being sarcastic and saying it and then I'm
Yeah,
like,
don't-
wait,
don't
no,
wanna-
people
don't wanna be
people are
sarcastic on the
yeah,
internet.
shit, fuck, people are actually gonna believe me. Okay. I actually defeated AI today. Ooh, please explain. Did you like kill Skynet or whatever the fuck? Boo, get better material, spy. Yeah, I can't believe you would do that. Anyway, KSP jump scare. That's what we were doing today. I feel like what we were doing was KSP adjacent enough, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, what were we doing? We just landed something on fucking Mars. There's nothing else to do in this game. There are no other planets, right? Because if I go in here and I look at the space, right? There's one planet. There's Kerbin, and then there's Duna, and there's no other planets, right?
Have you tried scrolling out farther?
Yeah, just 1 and 2. There's just 2 planets. There's just like nothing else
yeah.
to do in here. I should do a Tylo landing. No. What's Tylo? There is no Tylo. There is no...
Well, now that you're finished with KSP, you should play Neb.
Yeah, should we play Neb? Do I want to, like... Should I actually? I feel like that would end poorly, but...
I mean, what's there to lose?
Our sanity and a lot of profanity coming out of Scape's mouth.
I have
saying
wait, I
our, like,
have
that
the head
includes
pat
me.
thing on my desktop. Yes, I do. That's just where I put it, and I never moved it.
I'm always having fun when I'm playing Neb.
Was that sarcasm?
No. I'm above the mold.
Unironically, today I haven't had a single bad game in Nub. I'm ready to fix that though.
Yeah, let's go fix that. Maybe I just spectate Nub. Or do I do more
Oh,
KSP? What do I want to do in KSP more today?
what you want to do in KSP is close the game and then open net.
Yeah.
You can always install KSP2.
I could come play Soulframe
Oh,
with
right.
me. I could open up Warframe. I don't play Soulframe. I play Warframe. I play
Right.
games for adults such as Warframe.
Is that it? Just one game for adults?
Yep.
Um
Well, one game that we can
well
mention
it's
on stream.
well it's
Scape has other interests.
oh, Cheese is the one who saw the GIF. It's a. By the way, Cheese, it is a GIF. By the way, do you
Wait,
want the GIF?
Dash Short is online.
Dashboard's online?
Oh,
I don't think we can play Nab anymore.
hello. Hello.
All right, Torment Nexus testing
Bro.
Here,
time.
actually, no. I'm gonna
On
send
stream?
this to. There we go.
What happened to OPSEC levy?
There we go. Cheese,
And I mean,
can
if you
have
want
that if you
to, we
want.
can.
No. I'm saying the normal mode of it. Like on
What?
normal, it would be pretty quick.
Oh yeah, we can show we as in yes, we can hold on. Campaign. I'll host co-op.
We're actually playing Torment Nexus.
Yeah, we're gonna play it on normal. Like, you know,
I don't want to
it's
fucking play. No, I don't want to play Torment Nexus right now. No, I'm going back to KSP.
We can
Fuck
play
that.
it. No, we can play it on easy. It's like really easy.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's Torment
I
Nexus. It's
completely-
Torment Nexus.
Okay, it's on easy mode. Like, it's no harder than like hard mode campaign.
Honestly, it's a lot easier.
Yeah. Yeah, just join my lobby.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's happening? I'm getting DMs. What the fuck is happening? Okay.
See, we can see.
I can
it's
see
on
everything
easy
now.
mode.
Let me
It's called Giggity.
Why is it called
No.
Giggity?
I don't know. I just called it that.
Why is that our fleet badge?
Why not? Okay, ready up. We're gonna play it on easy mode.
No, I have to change my stream settings really quick.
LARP.
It's not LARP if it's not LARP if it's live, you know?
Alright. Oh, hello, Tethys.
Tethys jumps here. You better
Alright,
start
we're
it
gonna
before
play on
someone else joins.
I just did. Okay,
Ooh, Fire
this
Train
is-
has an excellent idea. Why did it feel like the game crashed? Okay, we're good.
Don't worry, we'll only play this for a little bit. It won't.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah.
we'll just like get an introduction to the
Yeah.
campaign.
An introduction.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm
We'll
missing
go through
something.
like the first room, like this first or like second room.
Okay.
Wait, can we do the third one too? I like that one.
Oh yeah, we can do a third one as well.
All right.
What the fuck is going
It's
on?
like
This
it's
isn't
like a teaser for the campaign.
this isn't the real Torment Nexus, is it? I'm being
Yes, it
gaslit.
is.
No, it's not. No, it's
It
not. I don't
literally
believe
is
you.
Torment
literally
Nexus
is.
I don't
testing.
believe you.
This is the
What?
main branch.
Oh, we got a cutscene. We got a cutscene. Whoa. The game froze. The game just gave me 3 million. Was that supposed to happen?
It's because you didn't have a mod loaded that you need for the game. What happens is if you try to play the game on easy or medium, it just spawns 80 mines on top of you, and you die.
Oh
And also, if you survive that, it also spawns 2 obelisks just in case.
Can we do it again? Can we do it again?
Hold on, I'll send you the mod you need, just so you don't get the errors.
What
Hold on, let me-
mod do I need?
It's free subpart restores, because
Yeah.
mildly talked me into doing it. Like
Oh,
otherwise,
yes.
Please, I
because
want my
all your
thrusters.
all your thrusters in panels will be eaten by the like infinite MD liners and rail cellos.
You put what in the camp for fuck's sake?
There's only like 10 MD liners in the game, and like
Where's
I think 8 rail cellos.
fuck's the
It's
Steam
fine.
Workshop for this shitty ass game? Okay, there we go.
No, no,
It's fine. You get
Fine.
you can LRT tug. You can counter it.
You get
my
LRT
God.
tug, yes.
Come play Torment Nexus. It's not even hard. Oh my god. You really just die instantly if you try to load it in on any difficulty other than
Yeah,
hard,
I
right?
could not be asked to like make and test this
That
on like
is-
normal and easy mode. Like there's no way. So like, oh, I can just make this entity, this mine spawner, only spawn if you're on easy or normal mode. So I just did that.
That is immensely funny. Thank you for doing that.
I need to make sure I don't accidentally load like an actual save. That would be a pretty bad OPSEC alarm.
Couldn't be as bad as the OPSEC I pulled today.
Yeah.
That was big
How
brain
did
right
you-
there.
How did you manage that?
I didn't know that it was linked to my account like that.
Escape
This is why you
it's-
open an incognito tab.
Oh my god,
Escape
fine.
is canonically blind.
I know.
Actual bird brain.
I am an Avali.
Any joiner uppers?
Oh yeah, giggity. Torment Nexus testing. Again.
Yes, the very wonderful media mode.
We die in media mode too, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
no, you need
it's the
to have
exact same thing.
Wait,
Oh my
no, you
God.
need to change the fleet badge. You left the fleet badge.
Oh yeah, my bad.
There you go.
There you go.
I can't believe this. You almost forgot about the fleet badge.
Yeah, very important for a run. Actually, you know what? Since I have you here, I could get you to help me with the one of the rooms.
One of the rooms.
Yeah,
Are we getting
on
a
like
room?
an actual save.
Is that what's going
on?
on? No, we're gonna play just straight multiplayer probably.
I mean, maybe.
Okay. Oh
Okay,
no!
I
Oh,
think-
I can actually see the mines. I still got an error.
Yeah.
We're gonna live. We're gonna
That's
survive. We're gonna
curious.
survive.
Oh, you didn't have the mod loaded. Did you just subscribe to it?
Did we
You
live?
need to.
No, we died.
No.
I don't care.
But you also
I'll
don't
just get
get errors.
I'll just get errors. It's fine. Anyway.
Well, Levy, are you getting errors? Do you have the mod like
No,
loaded?
I have
properly?
Falcata loaded, so it doesn't give me the errors.
Oh, okay. Well,
Uh,
Escape. You need to actually. Oh, we're just playing multiplayer. Okay.
There's like no one on right now. Like this might have been a bad idea.
Yeah, we'll have to seed a
Uh,
lobby.
Oh,
You're
great.
right,
Wonderful.
Single player skirmish. You can load your skirmishes from before carrier.
Insta-lock spectator. I'm such a great Neb player.
Team 3 warrior.
Yeah, I'm a Team 3 warrior right here. Can I tempt you with to accidentally cut off your own leg with a broken shard of glass before overdosing on Fent? No, that's what the little goober here is doing for us. That's what they're here for.
It appears Dash Short will not be joining us.
Oh my god, get a room, you two.
They tried. Desperate declined.
Oh, that's true. That did
Did you
happen. I
not? Did you
forgot
not
about that.
see what transpired in EMT recently?
Recently, what happened?
Look in Ego Cringe and just kind of scroll up.
Oh, for fuck's sake. When
Fire
and where,
train,
pretty
don't worry.
boy.
That's just.
Oh my god.
I have
Don't worry,
my
Fire Train.
context
The
hat
100
on.
mines are on hard mode. There actually aren't any mines in the campaign. There were some, but I removed them because they were part of something that was like extremely laggy. It's just the ships and the number of them and the builds are just really cancerous.
You see, someone here actually cares about lag in their campaign.
Oh, I do too. I did some work to optimize um
The
the like the amount of ships, and like it does work, but like there's only so much you can do when you only have a cool, I don't know, was it like 85,000 points of enemy ships?
my
Can we
God.
can we not be on pillars?
The join button for Team 2 is calling to me, but I will not listen.
Oh. Mildly Nico on ANS. I wonder what
Yeah,
will be played.
I wonder what could be happening. The lizard badge is on.
Well, let me just ping them.
I like this fleet name from our blue. Wonder what it could be, Spy.
Hold on.
That is not what that fleet.
Is the fleet just like a
Uh,
lie?
it is a lie. It says 3K Acello, and it's instead two Acellos that have six grazers each.
I think they mean 3K. I think they mean 3K worth of a solo.
Well, don't worry, you'll do good.
Well,
You'll win.
Why does what- why does Falk only have why does Tethys only have three Auroras? What?
I'm gravely concerned
What if my
about.
fleet was just bad?
Oh my God.
what if we
Like
just
what?
took six Acellos? What if we just did that?
What? Why do you only have three Auroras per what?
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
I have to fit in my blankets.
Oh my Diddy blood. Oh
Listen,
my
I
Diddy
can't.
blood.
This fleet could have been worse. When I first grabbed it, Notes didn't put any radars on it. It was triple drive radars on it.
Yeah, maybe it's because it's Jam Ocello. It's no one builds that shit.
My God.
I got 50K with it against a decent stack. I say decent stack. It was not a decent
Zychris
stack.
is
Never mind.
cheating.
Decent
You know,
stack.
just let them be 35 points over. Considering, what the fuck is Captain Torres doing here? Oh, he left. Okay. Anyway, I should run ads before this game happens.
Always play the.
Anyway, 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment. Bye.
Sure. let's see.
We're back, by the way. Hello, everyone.
Here
My
we
name is
go.
Markiplier, and welcome back to Nebulous Fleet Command.
Yes, my favorite song, Jackie's Box.
Oh my fucking low cortisol.
Oh wait, no, this one is. Hold on, this one is like bald, because like they're not swearing in it. It's like that's not the proper experience.
What does that even mean?
What does it not
Those
mean?
35 extra points are enough to cause hyperinflation in the Neb community. Look up Nebulous Inflation Rule 34 for more details.
Oh, Solomon's so rat rotund.
All right, can I
Oh,
drag
my-
in? Am I allowed to drag in Levy if she was bad at her?
Probably. I'll move the goober over.
All right.
I can't wait for Escape to OPSEC what ANS is bringing. That's so sad.
I'm not
All right,
going to.
Is the goober moved?
The goober's moved.
Oh, I should probably minimize stream.
Yeah, that might help.
Nice.
Hey, maybe
Oh,
don't fucking
yeah,
cheat.
he is elegant. Elegant.
Well, I already know this one.
That's all it is.
It's just one letter.
Oh, I only have one Ruddle on this
Tethys, what
fleet.
the fuck
Right,
are you? Who are you talking to?
That's his girlfriend.
That's my coworkers in the background. Don't worry about them.
Oh, never mind.
Where are
That does not sound
you?
Where are you right now?
You
Oh
see,
my
you don't know
God.
Tethys. Plaz does not sound like that. Like, come
Yeah.
on.
Do you think that was no?
Oh, sorry, I'm not a LARPer.
I know Plaz. Plaz doesn't sound like that. Anyway, taking a look at OSP's deployments right now, I'm noticing a
Yeah,
lot
check
of
it. Ooh.
suboptimal deployments.
We just went for it. How
Like,
did
why
you
is
do that?
why is that ship there? Yeah, sorry, that's a bad spot for that hole. I have no idea what they're trying to do
Mushroom.
They used to make the phones.
Okay, so ANS just loses. I gotcha. Oh, good thing
there. No,
I'm
I'm
running
talking about
boosters
your
tabs.
team. I'm talking about your team.
Oh.
I'm making fun
Oh.
of I'm making fun of your team's
Alright.
deployments.
Uh-oh, there's no
Oh,
support down
I
here
see.
for me.
I wasn't
Uh-oh.
looking.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Okay.
I'm
Levy,
Why
I don't
is-
think that was directed at you.
phone.
We have other problems.
Is the pit slot gonna be
Oh,
in this
I like
one? Is that your
No,
favorite?
We're all
reoccurring?
stacking the cellos on C. What
Why
are
did
doing?
why did you put all the Acellos in one group and let the monitor ball be alone? What are you doing?
I think that's his. Oh, Tri-C alarm. Tri-C alarm.
Oh my god, you. I started when I was saying that your deployments were bad. I was joking. I was making jokes. I was trying to gaslight you, but then I just like look
To
at your
get raped by a
deployments, it's so
bomber.
It's impossible.
Did I did it?
Tethys,
Dude,
are you?
not this
Tethys, are you
level.
good?
Yeah, no. Like I did it before they.
Idiot.
I'm muting Tethys. That background noise is bad.
I-
There we go. They can still hear us though.
See, escape. These things aren't empty.
Okay. I'm curious at what the new.
Levy,
player
you might
brought.
not want to be there because there is a Tri-CO that deployed near there. Oh.
I suddenly don't want to
no.
be here.
Where is Tethys going? What is this?
I got.
Um,
where the frick do I go?
How did they get this fleet to be 35 points over? What is in this?
It's flak ammo. It's flak ammo.
Is
It's
it?
Alright, no,
tech P. It's gotta be.
Nope, it's flak ammo.
No, it's not. ammo.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, the blue has a 6K now, dude. It's so.
Oh my fucking god. Well, at least they have all the Acellos now.
What if the two of us also all affords we gave the
Oh my fucking god.
the 12K?
This is discrimination against people from playing at work. Wagies have rights. I'm actually one of those. I'm a wagee myself. Realistically, that's so puff. Wild. Anyway, OSP steps onto caps slightly later than ANS. That's a GG, actually. Sorry.
Yeah.
You should just alt F4.
Nothing else was contributing to our defeat here.
No, nothing else. What is What is this?
Oh shit. Track alarm. Track alarm low.
Okay, that's a curious fleet.
Oh shit. Hold on. I need to load bombshell.
Okay, I kinda get the vision, but I kinda don't at the same time. So
Yeah, it might be Yohover. Ah. Oh, okay. Okay.
Where are these Ocellos going?
well, congratulations, Spy and Levy. Your entire front line is the Ocellos at least are now completely out of the fight.
Yep.
Okay, you
it's over.
cannot name a tug the Donager. That's unacceptable. Did you name one of your ships the Donager?
Yeah,
you,
my
your
A-capper.
your A capper, yeah.
That's
And then
true. I can
modded 3K BB rush, yeah, okay. You'll win this, right, Spy? I believe in you.
Surely my team can pressure those CLs, right? Right?
Surely you will DC micro.
Like I said, Spy, we can always both all F4 and leave the blue to his madness.
That is true, yeah. Okay, the burn through pings have disappeared under D, and I really don't like that.
Nah. You're good.
Oh, okay. The CLs in orbit just have arc on my. Can I see the Nat Capper, please? Hello.
The CL's in orbit. Are you playing with the map inverted?
No, there's like, oh, there's Greedfords? Oh, they're Greedfords. That's what they are. Does that? Okay, that probably. Surely that denies. Yeah, okay, that denies.
I'm gonna have to pressure the CLs, aren't I?
No.
Well, your
That's
Ocellos certainly
yes.
aren't.
Well, that is true. Yeah, our team is it's bleak. Where this it okay.
All right, well, this is bleak so far for you guys, not gonna lie. And this is why
Well,
I
I
don't
don't know where the ominous tracks under E went, but I'm just gonna assume they're gonna try and cap again. It's not a good idea. Oh, those aren't okay. Those aren't the latest tech. Yeah, it might be Yohover.
Where are they going?
Where are they go? What is this, dude? They don't even see the Greedfords in orbit. Oh my. Oh, okay.
How much you want to bet that those
Is
are
the radar
frontline?
off? Taking a look.
Hello?
Para.
They're launching
Why are they
offensive.
launching missiles? What? Oh my god.
Those are pure act.
Those are all their killjoys.
Oh my gosh.
It's Yohover.
Wait, no, they have more. Oh my god, no, they're not killjoys. They're No, they are not killjoys. Those are offensive pure act self-screening jammer S2s. Versus the
Why don't
infinite
even bother?
trail of SDMs. You see, people ask me why I don't play this game much anymore. I wonder what could be the reason.
Oh wow! I can't wait for my
Can't wait for my frontline to pressure these CLs that are currently approaching me at a horrifyingly fast pace.
Nah. They fired another salvo. What the fuck do they think is gonna happen by firing another one? Oh my god. This is fascinating. Now this is advanced warfare.
There's like 3 rains under the map. They're just jamming me out.
Do you think they're double or single prowler drive?
It could be anything. I'm just gonna include because like I don't need to fight this.
Where are the Acellos? They're moving back?
Pure act thunderheads.
Yeah.
You're missing the fact that they all have self-screening jammers on them, so
I was trying to ignore
they
that
have that
fact.
too. Yeah, I know. But you do not deserve to ignore that fact because I had to. Oh, that's a plane control and a gunpla center, and the center stacked. Oh, your Acellos, your random
Oh,
Acellos
of
are small
course it
drive.
is.
Your random Acellos are small drives, by the way.
Of course they.
Just a small. It's one small regular drive, and that's it for their drives. Plane control, gunpla, bulk mag. A small and a large is the only DC.
No, Levy, I don't want to alarm you, but I think you should help me with the blob thing. The 3 tracks under E. I think those are frigged. I don't think it
I
could
mean,
be Vauxhalls. They're not fast enough for Vauxhalls, I think.
Do
I
I
mean-
just
I need to-
go to the point?
given that
Fuck.
ANS is random, that being the Greedfords, has played exceptionally well somehow, and your randoms have not.
The alt alarm.
Oh, there is more pure act thunderheads.
Oh,
That
I
are
found out.
getting
I figured out where all the
arrow.
I figured out where all the points on that fleet went.
Let's look at. No, actually, I don't think it's an alt because no one else is in VC.
No, I don't think
I
it's
think
an
these
alt.
are genuinely just blues.
I don't think
Might
that's
be
an
coaching
alt.
them.
I don't think that's an alt. I think that these Greedfords just know what they're doing and position themselves well, and because your team didn't position itself well, it's kind of just over.
Yeah. I mean, off to D, I guess.
Watch
What else
and
am I
learn.
gonna do? No, it's Nico on caps. Like, I'm not gonna be pulling off some like bullshit with like soloing the whole cap lead with one liner type stuff. Like, I'm gonna take losses here.
I believe in you. The Acellos are actually doing tech right now. They're sitting broadside to the Axfords, firing 450 AP at them.
Oh, that's the CLs moving to D. I think they know what I'm
They
trying
are.
to do. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna push the D then, because we just die, or at least those what I have just dies if I try that. Why are these Acellos on the edge of the map? They're being played like liners.
They're light raid cruisers.
I need an ice pick to light raid my brain.
Light lobotomy cruisers.
That's what it feels like.
This is what it feels like to chew 5 gum.
You know what?
I
We're kinda
like to
fucked
point out that
anyway, so
like
just do something stupid.
every single time I get randoms on my team, I get the randoms that OSP has, while the enemy gets the randoms that ANS has. Every single time,
Well,
without
you
fail.
see, the campaign was a tutorial for ANS, so all the randoms, they know how to play ANS, but not OSP.
Yeah, but you think that you would at least get information on how not to put your front line on the edge of the map, right? Like you'd think that
Well,
at least...
that's the optimal play in campaign.
It is.
I think
Fuck,
I
that
think
is
our
actually
blue
true.
like learned that from campaign. They're like Einstein basically.
Do you think Einstein got value?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, never mind. There's what, dude? What is in orbit? What, dude?
So what's you were talking about this thing at
You actually, the fleet that I'm seeing that's been like harassing you is like, I'm actually like moderately impressed by it. I think I'm gonna copy it.
This is like it's like double blob, because there's 3 things down low that are like it's like 6 sprinters and like 2 like wings of 3 of them.
Your
basically.
Acellos just rock PD'd like 20 missiles.
Those are a pure act SSJ.
Yeah,
The 0 value lost.
0 value lost. Well, I mean, like, the value is already lost considering what I'm looking at on these Acellos. Like, they're fucking, like, they spawned in crippled.
Oh,
Did he
that's like
restore the gun plot? He used one of his restores on the gun plot.
Okay, that's 3 sprinters, each with a Mark 62. I'm pretty sure, and it's like
What else did you
it's
use
like
your
an ammo
restores on?
elevator in them. Well, I guess I can do this.
Thank you, loose formations. Thank you.
Oh, I am not. I'm in a horrible position to deny that ACAP. So
GG's. Me
don't get like
when
a whole ass blob down there, but no, it's just some like
it's
a
over.
device. Is this Nico that's harassing me with like the weird sprinter ball things or like jam core devices? Or is that the random?
Take a guess, because I'm genuinely curious on to which one you think it is.
I mean, this seems like something that'd be
random.
part of a cap fleet, and we haven't seen any beam BD, so I'm gonna guess Nico.
Interesting. Yeah, fuck him up, Daredevil. Whoop his ass. Sorry if you know what what engagement I was looking at.
Oh yes, I love it when I click burn through on my Huntress twice and it's already at 41%.
Okay, so I'm gonna gamble that these don't actually have like good PD. Yeah, okay, it's Nico. Hello. Oh, of course they have.
Yep. I wasn't gonna say anything
have
until you
Auroras.
realized it, but there's like genuinely 6 auroras on that cluster.
Of course. So I just like die, I think.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not. I do have a
You are
tug here.
you are a tugboat with a T-30, so you might just kill this entire swarm on your own, right? Like,
I can at least hurt it. I'm probably gonna get chased out of this by the by this Axfords though.
Good news, Bombshell is actually doing something.
you said Bombshell's actually doing something.
Let me guess, it's actually doing nothing.
There's a piece of information that you're missing that makes that statement very funny.
It's not doing anything, is it?
Are these like Axfords?
What do you think you're firing at right now?
Like sprinters or CLs?
Okay.
You're firing on sprinters.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure. It's got to be sprinters or like double whip reins or something like. Oh, I'm pushing way too
Interesting.
far. Uh-oh. Put it in reverse.
Did you figure out what you're shooting at yet?
It's a freaking beam ball, isn't it?
No. What? What do you know that
Oh.
the enemy has?
Oh my god. What is this? I don't know. My 1 a.m. brain isn't working.
Oh my fucking god.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are CLs, aren't they?
Yeah, you're firing at the CLs.
Oh my god.
That's why you said the bombshell's actually doing something, and I look at what you're firing at, and it's the CLs and not the sprinters.
Maybe structure broken? Alright.
Oh, hey, look, there's the beam.
Okay, well this tug is basically dead.
Congratulations, Levy, you found a beamstone.
I don't like this
Oh.
anymore.
If I try to help you, I'm probably gonna die, but
This
yeah, 'cause
match
the whole
is
ass-
lost anyways.
the CLs are there. Actually, fuck it, whatever.
I don't think the Acellos have done over
Anything?
Well, I'm looking at like, they've kind of roughed up that Exford a little bit, but it's like, it's the type of damage that you look at your DC board and you're like, okay, I'm a little bit yellow now and not like anything important. Oh wow, they sniped a small DC locker. That's crazy. Is this just ANS propaganda? This is a demonstration of what happens when you get randoms on your team.
Okay, so there's the CLs.
I don't like
Do I have
this.
to run or I'm dead? Yes.
They actually know how to range control.
What's your guess to who's playing the CLs?
Sammy.
That's mildly. 100% that's mildly.
Sammy!
Did I say
Sammy's not in this match, what?
Did I not just
Sammy's-
tell you 1 a.m.
Sammy's so good at CLs that they're able to play them in games that they're not even in. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's some crazy work.
Does your blue know what bow tanking is? Because they're just sitting broadside to this Axford right now within
They're a
greed for
blue.
range.
What do you think?
Well, they're fighting a
Like-
blue is the thing, right? Like,
Can a hamster pass a 4th grade math test?
oh my god.
I don't know, Skate. That's a hard question.
That is a difficult question. I will have to put my thinking cap on for that one.
Okay. Very very nice.
I remember
Okay,
one
I hope
time I
that-
bullied mildly playing CLs by running my 4 Floodlight CC. I think I remember playing a game when you had that in your...
Oh my
yeah.
gosh, the track just. Oh my god.
Are you having fun with the game mechanics, Levy?
I'm feeling interacted with, certainly.
At least they don't have a carrier, right?
This is true because you see, because they don't have a carrier, I'm
Holy
instead
shit.
gonna die in a few minutes
Oh, never
instead of
mind.
a few seconds.
Oh my
Do they
god!
not have a
The
radar on me?
CC's
What?
the CC's just landed a missile hit.
Oh,
It failed to kill a cringe capper. Okay, no, the one that came back around killed it. Okay, they did actually kill it. Oh my god, the fucking damage spread is like all in the drive of the CC because it's a small drive. Oh my god.
And that's Q1. Oh.
That is unbelievably funny. Urgent question, should I be worried enough about possible 1.5-inch hail to move downstairs or just let it ride? How strong is your roof? I think is the real question here. What's your roof made out of? Because if you have like a depleted uranium roof, then you should be good.
yeah, you'll be fine.
Jordan?
Uh-oh. Please tell me these are cluster decoys. They're hardened skin! They're hardened skin, so the grazers just couldn't fucking kill it. That's amazing. And the CC on 8 just got a cello killered because it's all grazer and the S3H had
Oh my
hardened skin.
god,
So
bruh.
it had hardened skin, so it just fucking face tanked them. That's amazing. That is unbelievably funny.
Okay, surely I kill these sprinters with these 4 torps that the Auroras can't. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it's firing more. It's firing Actio HEKP. Oh, these are like well-built missiles for it being the blue.
It's not a blue.
Okay, those ones got grazered. No, the midshipman on their team.
It's not a midshipman, trust me. It has to be an alt.
No, this is an alt that's got, or not an alt. This is a legitimate player that I think has gotten advice on how to play
Oh,
the game
hello.
because their build has
That's,
a lot of their build has a number of problems. It's like really fucking bad in a lot of ways to the point where I understand that it is a blue. It's an Axford that only took HE. It doesn't have any AP for 450.
Doesn't matter because our blue doesn't know how to bow tank.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay, well the CLs are pushing my liner, which is quite bad, so
No, you win that, right?
There's not a lot I can do about that.
you can move over and make them respect your space.
There's a beamstone there.
There's a beamstone there. It killed one of them
Oh,
already.
well, no, just come over to me. Because they're gonna push me. They're gonna swing me.
You're gonna get swung.
Never mind, they're not swinging me. They're just gonna pin me down here.
It's fine. You like that. You'll be okay.
I'm trying
Hello?
to win, Levy.
Hello, I'm right here.
Yeah, like, come on. Don't you have your own, someone for that?
If the blue is
Oh.
smurfing, yeah, no, there's no way this is a smurf considering the fact that it's loaded with about 500 commands, AMMs, and also has these buff modules on it.
Please tell me it has a strobe correlator.
It has a SIG scrambler, a missile programming bus, supplement to your radio amplifiers, frontline, and a couple missile parallel interfaces, 2 fire suppression systems, and not a single ammunition elevator.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it is a blue. This is an actual new player who's probably gotten their hands on well-built missiles, because those missiles were well-built. They probably just grabbed them from, like, Shipyard or something. Let them have this. No. If a person feels they need to get on an alt to play the game, then I respect that, because honestly, that's just kind of neb right now. I should also mention that your Acellos don't have any ammunition elevators either.
I mean, you're in lock range of those
Not Tethys's.
CLs.
Tethys's Acellos are actually like
Just
built
lock
decently
those.
well, but
Why isn't it letting me lock?
the jamming has
Oh.
arrived.
I'm coming up to get an offset on them. That's a whole ass Axford that we're gonna have to deal with.
Yay!
I remember seeing my line breakers on a highly suboptimal fleet. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, like, in all fairness, these could just be missiles taken from New Birch Starter, right?
Oh my god, I love liner roll. This
It's
is so
possible
cool.
that that's what that is.
It's because liner holes are great and they don't have thrusters on all sides.
Wow, that's wonderful.
I know, it's because liners are a well-designed hole that were definitely not just designed to be random.
Liners are a well-designed hole. You can take that multiple ways, right? A cheap asset that has high survivability and high damage, okay, and is also extremely fast. Well designed. Oh, C5 moment. Oh, it is still firing. For now.
Surely these Oxfords
Nope,
don't
never
have
mind.
any
There it goes.
floodlights.
Um,
They don't. We're good. We good. We're okay.
yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'm actually suspect of the Greedford player. That might actually be an alt.
And all like the worst build you've ever seen.
No, the Greedfords are extremely well built ships.
Oh.
With that are being played really well right now. Like, I am a little bit suspect on them for being a potential alt, but it could just be a player that was like trained by an actual good player. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it's like that the Greedford builds themselves are extremely well, right? They're well built. Although that being said, their Killjoy looks like it's the template from the starters, because it has the PD prio fired in parentheses on it.
I wonder if the is that a double Axford on?
Do you think it's a double
Okay.
Axford?
There's
I
a
don't know what-
stone there.
Yeah, I'm gonna load
Ah,
HG
sneeze.
to deal with that. Oh, there's a beamstone there.
Like your armor absorbed like all of that. What the fuck?
Levy, I'm gonna need you to pen aid my rocket liner.
I
I'm
see.
assuming 1239 is something
There's a funny story
unsavory.
behind starter fleet killjoys that I want to so share, but probably not allowed. Is it the story that the reason that they weren't added is because the list doesn't like them as a mechanic? Because I do know that one. It's not that one. It's something else. Okay. Well, if you don't feel like you're allowed to share it, then by all means don't. I don't want to be
don't,
responsible
yeah.
for some crazy OPSEC thing. But I do know that the reason that Killjoys weren't added to the starter fleets earlier is because the list doesn't like them as a mechanic in the game, which is a very funny concept to me because she made and balanced the game. But you know, that's just me.
And arming missiles.
That and arming missiles. I mean, like, they're a result of the balance of the game, right? Anyway, what's this? Yeah, there's no way this is this particular Axford is an old. Like, I'm just looking at this thing right now. Like, yeah, that thing has to be an actual legitimate new player. The official reason is we're allowed to use Killjoys not because the campaign is now the new player experience. Yeah, that's what Liz told me when we were doing the during stream when I was doing campaign for the first time. But I don't know. I have a lot of problems with campaign being a new player experience.
Very well built campaign, or very well built tutorial, as we can see from the tidal wave of blues.
I mean, like, well, I mean, like, the problem for campaign is, like, the ships in campaign have to be built in a certain way, which is not really a good way to build them for multiplayer. But then there's no additional resources to help new players build ships for multiplayer, right?
Or
Yeah.
even
That's the
like a
problem.
disclaimer that's like, yeah, don't build your ships like this.
Right, but then there's also stuff like, I know that Cheese was DMing me about this. There's no like tutorialization for a lot of this stuff in campaign, right? You have during the Beamstone mission, I think is what Cheese was talking about. There's an experienced a player who knows what they're looking for, right, and is experienced will understand that the cutscene for the Beamstone mission is telling you to use them as ambush hunters, right? But then the problem is that for other encounters, it doesn't really tell you like
Oh,
what
thanks,
ammo
Levy.
types to be using, how best to fight, stuff like that, right?
Oh, there's the other sprinter blob. It's on C. I don't really have anything to like fight that.
Where did the first
I
one
can
go?
try.
Oh, the first one's actually
Oh, the first
dead.
one is dead. I
Okay.
killed it with a torp tug.
Oh, you killed it.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, the entire thing got
Did
killed
you
by a single
outgun it
torp
with?
tug.
Did you outgun it with the torp tug?
Well, I used one to disable one, and then I just torped the other two.
Oh my fucking god. The C30 is fair and balanced, right?
Oh yeah, there's definitely no other factors in that.
Anyway,
Oh, that appears to be a beamstone. Let's try
something
and
Yeah, hold
something
on.
is occurring on
Well,
On
don't worry,
Eclipse,
it's
yeah.
rolling. I'm just gonna outroll it. I need my liner to like roll better.
You guys are actually keeping this a lot closer than it has any right to be, considering the teammates you have.
Thank you. I'm trying my hardest. My hands hurt.
Oh, don't worry.
Don't worry, the battle's unreplicatable, by the way. Oh my god. Beam PID.
Oh, almost got 250s rolled into our. Yep, there we go.
There you go.
Yep, and there's the beam.
Womp womp. Did you just say womp womp? Oh my god, I still can't get over the fact that that's real. That clip is real. That did actually happen on like a news broadcast.
That happened on a news broadcast?
Yeah, that was real. That is real. That clip is a legitimate thing that happened. Womp womp.
Well, oh. Okay, my thrusters are all dead on this ship. That makes sense.
Womp womp.
You know, I can probably hit that Axford with a bunch of rockets. It's moving really slowly.
You might as well
3
try
kilometer?
for it at this point in the game.
Like, who cares, right? Oh,
Yeah.
come on. Yay!
Congratulations, you had more effect on the front line than your team did.
Hey. Actually, yeah. That's fair.
Sorry, you had more effect on the front line than your Ocellos did, I should say, because you handled
That
the
is
other.
true,
You
yeah.
handled the other Axford, the one that
Handled
is
it
dead at
myself.
E. You're handling. You're putting your
mean,
your big meaty paws all over it and handling it, huh? Oh my god, you got the second one. Oh
Yep.
my god.
Value device,
You unironically, that other Axford that you just rocketed, by the way,
Keystone has its beam back up. Keystone has its beam back up.
it's too late to
So,
matter.
it's not my problem.
Yeah, that's Levy's problem. You
So, yeah.
unironically did more damage to the Axfords than your 6k of Ocellos did. That was incredible.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm still probably gonna die, but like, who cares? I got my damage.
Yeah, you got value. That Axford that you just struck
Oh,
with
there's
rockets was
a
entirely
sprinter sitting on.
undamaged, by the way. Until
Oh,
you
okay.
no, it's damaged now, but until you struck it, it was entirely
Oh.
undamaged. You were the first player on ANS to deal damage to that Axford.
Yes,
You kidding me?
ANS.
That thing was just hanging
liner
out above
faction.
A the entire time. Oh.
Is that going to get repaired? Okay, that's going to get repaired. You almost caused a reactor overload in the first one you ruddled, by the way, above A. But it looks like they're going to repair it in time. I say... Okay, it's gonna be they're gonna just get it, I think.
Can my liner not be like
Rolling
Never mind.
weird. No, it's a liner. You have to have bad roll and heading.
Yeah, I forgot. Alright, I'll just shoot at the box halls then. It doesn't matter.
It ended, yeah. By the way, yeah, you would have caused that Axford to overload. They wouldn't have been able to fix it in time.
Okay, that's crazy.
It had 3 seconds left before it detonated before the end of the game. Yeah, you unironically just like soloed the front line with that single rocket strike, by the way.
Yay, 20k. That's only that half of the record I have with this ship.
Yeah, so Nico's cat fleet was 1 beamstone, and then it had these 2 hunting groups of 3 Jam Aurora gun cappers that were just like hunting around. And I kind of like that idea for just like being fast, responsive, and hard to pin down.
Torp Tug handled it himself.
I had no right to hold down CLs for that entire time.
Spy, you might have outdamaged all of the Ocellos. You outdamaged all of the Ocellos combined.
Yep,
my
that's just what
God.
rocket liners do.
No,
damage
with
device.
your Twerp Tug and your Rocket Liner. Just those 2.
Oh.
Yeah, you completely outdamaged all 6k worth of Ocellos on your team. Oh my fucking
That's
god,
crazy.
you've got to be kidding me. This is... That's insane work right there.
Odd.
Levy, I think, almost outdamaged the Ocellos too. It's close. But, yeah.
I was firing bombshell at something that I thought was a
Sprinter group.
sprinter.
No. The Sprinter group was entirely in a different place, by the way. It had just left.
oh my god. If it sucks, hit the bricks.
If it sucks, Alt F4, I guess. How many AMMs did that Axford have?
AMMs.
78. Those Acello plays were ass. Terminating session.
Oh, hey, Dash Short's here. Oh, hey, Sammy's here.
Hell no, I'm not playing this. Bro, not without like an actual like counter stack.
Sammy joins. Yeah, nah. I'm leaving.
I'm not playing against
Actually-
6k down, GG.
Actually, yeah, I can fight Kala. I can fight Kala.
You can fight Kala. I mean, that is probably true.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
I beat
Dash and
Kala on
Kala. That's
Caps.
Dash and Kala. They also have.
Well,
they're
there's
blue,
Dash
yeah.
and well, Sammy's like good and Dash is like also good.
A
I mean,
reminder
I could
that,
jump onto A and S.
yeah, come on.
There we go.
A reminder that Kala fought like 5 Acellos when she could just leave.
Yeah, remember that? Oh my
Kala
fucking
don't
god.
in
Kala,
challenge.
Kala
It's
has.
impossible.
Okay, so for context, in a game that we played, we didn't play, we were spectating it. In a game that we spectated the other night, Kala was alone on solo frontline on ANS with 2 Greedfords, right? So you got 2 Greedfords, and
Wonder why she was solo frontline.
ANS, that's a spoiler for what happens in the video. ANS detects a cluster of 5 Acellos, right, moving across the top of pillars, right? This group of Acellos has completely abandoned B side. There's nothing over on B to stop Kala from just going over there in the Greedfords. Kala knows that they are outgunned, nearly 2-1. Or nearly 3-1 actually, because it was 5 Acellos. And they know that they don't really have any support in fighting them, and they still try to fight it. And then they died because they fought it. It was really funny to spectate.
You had one job.
Kala got like mauled by like the torps from the cruise torps.
Yeah, the cruise torps of doom and despair.
That's the wrong faction. I should grab blobs, but it's not a blob, so apparently it's okay.
I
And
should
by that
play
I mean CLs.
CLs
Very,
are,
very fair
CLs and
fleet
fair
to
and
fight
damage,
against
fair and
CLs.
balanced.
Well, you see, it's easier for Hellbats to like int on them, so that's why people think they're balanced.
I will now beat Dash Short when in Capital playing on a Steam Deck at almost 2 a.m.
Anyway, I need to run ad break. 3 minutes. We'll be back in just a moment. Bye-bye.
You're
We have returned. We are back.
Oh, you've already seen that
We're gonna keep the
one.
goober. We're gonna keep the goober. The goober is like load bearing at this point. It's easier to make a mistake in CLs, but that doesn't matter if you don't make mistakes. Yeah, you simply just win if you're good enough on CLs. And if you have a team of like all CLs, then what could even happen there?
I have returned.
Welcome back. Welcome back to hell.
I did find
This is
this.
not hell.
Oh yeah, that's the Torment Nexus. isn't it?
Any ready up baddies, Levy?
Hey, I wanted to make sure you got back in time.
I unreadied. What is this DM, Levy? Why do you have your context hat on?
Oh wow! It's
That
it's a
was
naked
wild.
furry femboy that Levy sent me.
Oh, you're not even gonna share?
Wow! I can't believe Levy would send a naked furry femboy in our DMs.
That's so crazy.
I mean, I'm not
Oh
personally
wow,
complaining.
true.
But
You
yeah,
know, I don't think Levy's escaping the freak allegations. Like,
no,
just
I don't think so.
kind of obvious at this point.
Escape, you've seen those DMs. You know that I'm never being the freak allegations. Like,
That is
come
true,
on.
yeah. No, the freak allegations have suddenly become more and more real as of recently, haven't they? But in all fairness, it is very adorable. And I will no longer say anything else about the situation. Anyway.
The Levy situation is
The
crazy.
situation is crazy.
The day I have a moist critical video made about me, that's when you know I haven't won it big because that means something has gone horribly wrong. So, if you're there, I can put another goober right here.
Another goober? I can deploy another goober on my end. Anyway,
Boy, Chud.
who's help? Is that
Oh, that's
Is that
I'm pretty sure that's mildly.
I just see help in all caps and then meow in all lowercase. Oh my god, it's that badge!
Wait, really?
Oh my
Hold on.
god, it's that one.
Oh, it is.
It's that! I didn't know they made it a badge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Levy, I'm gonna be real. I thought the name of your reigns was I thought that said Lucid Slut in Dreams.
Well, it is true.
Anyway, what did you bring, Spy? Oh, you're being so fucking boring. What is this?
Yeah, I didn't feel like
You didn't feel like
trying,
using your
so
brain. Nico
yeah,
has
agreed it
a
is.
bean backpack, Solly.
Oh, it's tech.
That's interesting. Okay, what did the enemy team bring?
Any tech baddies in the chat?
Okay, interesting.
Oh wait, hold on, let me go to stream.
Yeah, close stream.
Oh,
real
I didn't
quick.
see anything.
You didn't see anything, yeah.
Oh.
That's really interesting. Because this is, yeah. That's really interesting. You'll notice something about what's going on there. If any viewers in chat notice saying, "Oh, what is this?" Oh, all right, GG, you win. What the fuck? Can we talk about? Can we talk? Can we?
I
talk
wonder which
about
player
this
might be
fleet?
taking that.
What is this? What is the point of this fleet? What?
Wonderful captain I got there, Levy.
I accidentally canceled the wrong one.
I'm just in disbelief
load?
looking at this. What is this?
Okay, so it's like T30 Acellos or something, or like Acellos with like CR10 and the C4.
I can't say anything, but you're not far off.
Oh my god, okay, it is. Is it a hanger cello?
No, it's not.
Is that what we're
It's
doing?
well, you see, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
there's
there are
funny
liners at E.
there's funny bad builds, and then there are bad builds, and this one's just a bad build. Like it's not even like funny in like a
Oh.
way it could do something. It's just bad.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Nico's on e-girl caps.
Nico is on your team.
Yeah, I know. Oh wait, no, it's this fleet. Never mind. This isn't e-girl caps. This is Okay, no, I
This
remember.
is I specifically said I'm not dying to Ruddle on C
Yeah.
caps. But also you're gonna have other problems on C.
Oh wait, that's the let's see. No, those are liners. Okay. I mean, Nico should be able to just like farm them because they're just inting. Oh, I like how their A capper is called Share Me. That's pretty accurate.
Whose fleet do you think that's in?
That's Dash Short. I know this because that's a Dash Short's fleet.
It's like a really interesting OSP team comp. I guess like this fleet kind of fits into the team comp, but also it doesn't at all in any way, shape, or form. I'm gonna join their VC. Screw it. Ask what the idea behind the randoms fleet is, because I am in disbelief.
Oh, I want my lock, please. Oh wait, no, that's a. No, never even got it. Got it for like a second.
It's funny,
There we
Levy.
go.
I heard you. I realized your A capper had died at A first because I heard the audio of the captain screaming "abandoned ship" through your microphone. Wait, what's on that CC? Okay, so the fleet is it's this, right? So we have this. Take a good look at it, and then they just have this as well, right? I'm trying to be vague when I'm talking about what this fleet has on it to avoid OPSEC, but like I genuinely have no idea how this fleet is worth 3k points. I am actually in disbelief about this fleet.
I guess I'm the A
Like it
deny.
is unironically just like even looking at the internal, like unironically it's just like an awful fleet. I have no idea what the fuck is going on with it. Didn't you have CLs? Where are they? Oh, they're there. Okay.
But
Huh? So
is that an Acello? Oh
where?
no, is that an S2 Acello?
Uh-oh. It's
Uh-oh.
over for you. You better start running. The S2 cello's here. You gotta run. The S2 cello, it's gonna kill you. It's an S2 cello. Fucking run.
Well, it's an Acello of some kind, I think.
I'd
Or
also
maybe it's a
like to
monitor.
point out that Mildly just killed one of Dashort's Ruddles that they kept in their backline and didn't move since deploy.
Good job, Dash. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, no. Dash just lost a Ruddle in their
Value
backline,
lead.
which is
And
Okay.
that's all missile
W-
hits
W-
because no chaff. Good job.
any chaff.
Oh,
Oh,
this
good
cap is-
heavens. Are you winning?
I appear to be
Trying
spotted.
get an idea on what's going on over here. I mean, like this is there, right? But is the redacted device getting
why-
value?
hello?
I don't think it is. Yeah, Dash is correct. It is not getting value right now. Do you see where one of them is right now? Like, what is...
Okay, 9224 has a Huntress on it.
I have no idea what it's doing there. And then this one's just... I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, if these deployed over here, they might be helping out with these things against, like, this.
What is this
they're not
250
deployed
liner
there.
doing? What? It just walking into my line of sight? Like, I guess.
Oh, that's tech right there. Who do you think is controlling that ship?
It's probably... Oh, wait, no, it's Calibran. Dasher just said peek me twin, and only Calibran would make that kind of play. So, that's actually Calibran.
I'm actually impressed by how wrong you got that.
Oh, it's Sammy on caps then.
Is it?
And... Well, who else?
I don't know. I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. Oh, that's comforting.
I don't wanna, says the player who will be the only reason that. Oh my god, this is why I don't play with randoms. Like, what is this? Where are they going? Where are they? Like, I'm actually like physically pointing at my screen in disbelief at like where this thing is. They're lost. Yeah, they forgot their map of Yukon before deploying. They don't know where they are.
Much you want to bet I can get E for free?
They probably have at least something on it. Cause I think their cap players is at least semi-sentient.
I mean, I don't think so, because, like...
Okay, this might do something, right? Like, this could be big.
Oh. Hello, weird track.
They look about as lost as me playing Haze and Deadlock. Except for the fact that they don't have guns and they can't shoot back, so... How are you undetected?
Locking.
What is the range on that?
Up.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Have fun with your battleship.
Yeah, I will. Alod's Bite? That's... Kala? I think.
Maybe the real Kala is the friends we made along the way. Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. That's a...
PETA. It's here.
Hello.
Did that immediately just snipe off your floodlight? It did, Lamau.
I don't need it.
Just casually dodge all that plasma.
Yep. Nope, one hit's over.
Yep, sorry. Oh, they hit directly on your mids. Oh, there goes the C5. Yep, it's over, sorry.
I'm gonna pull my
GG,
battleship.
where the fuck is Moildly?
Moily is in Narnia right now. Oh yeah, I'm just getting hell push.
Are we having fun, Spy?
Yeah. Levy, you need a beam would be appreciated here.
I think Levy's currently being microtaxed. What's the range on that? Almost.
Oh, that's another liner. Okay, there's a lot of stuff on C.
The Tri-CLs are in our backline. Quick point the E-War. Dash. This guy can read. Can this guy read English? From Dash. probably not, considering what I'm seeing. That expert's recoverable, right?
Barely.
Don't answer that. Well, that was unfortunate.
It will come. It can be brought back. I just need it to not be shot at. Yeah, I just need to pull back from C. Oh my god, there's another plasma liner. I just dodged all of this. That's C81 actually. It might be cooked.
Yeah, you've encountered the device. Count the
No, it's
count the amount of plasma.
Oh god, it's a yeah. Mildly just told me it's plasma cello.
Yep.
Okay, well it can't kill me, which is good. Bad news that everything else will.
Uh,
I also don't have any armor, which is kind of bad.
can I please get the drive up so I can kill this stupid frickin' capper?
Your missiles didn't do as much. Never mind.
I'm not locked anymore? Is this pinpoint?
Come on, please don't go offline. Don't go offline. Don't go offline. Don't go offline. Opponent is
Why
not
is this
offline.
battleship on hold fire? What is Nico doing?
Nico is trolling, potentially.
Lovely.
So is mildly,
Okay,
too, by the looks of things.
I'm not getting any help against this Acello. I'm just gonna have to handle this myself then.
Cool. Thank you, BMPID.
It's just this Acello is just gonna strip all my armor. Okay, this is definitely Kala on this Alod Spite. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
It just seems like something Kala would do from the way it's moving. Dude, this Acello is jamming me. Fuck off. Okay, I'm actually gonna need to, like, kill this thing. Or get, like, all my armor removed.
I have this thing on lock. Why am I not firing? I have B short on. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my beam. Yep, I just lost my beam because it just decided not to fire.
Well, can you take advantage of D being, like, completely open? Levy? Oh, there's, like, nothing to do that with, actually.
Thank you mildly, but could you actually like do something?
Mildly's just running around in their back line, yeah. There's like multiple targets that Mildly could be killing right now, but they're not.
Yeah. They need to, I think Mildly needs to apply some pressure, and Levy needs to take advantage of what Mildly's doing. Yeah, they're capping C now, and there's like, I'm not in beam range. Uh-oh. Battleship's getting pushed.
Huh. Do not tell him to move that E-War. The E-War in question. is mildly okay. What are they doing right now? Oh, they're actually winning.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the
Can
blue
you kill the
on
cap we're going to
the
be?
levy. What?
Can you kill the cap we're going for the natural, and I
I
can
can
kill
try.
the Cello?
Oh, I can't dodge the plasma because I'm in a battleship. Yeah, I can kill the
Oh,
thing
that's an
heading.
entire 250 liner.
Oh, we only made a tri-CL.
Yeah, I really have no idea what Mildly's doing. They completely abandoned their ability to just take a pick on that tri-CL and just like on the 250 cello or 250 liner, and then they just like left. I have no idea where the fuck they're going right now.
Yes, today I will play the faction of Infinite against the faction of Infinite Halls. Look inside Infinite Halls. Hmm. No, can't get a lock off that. Why is this liner firing grape at me? What?
Aura.
I guess, bro.
I have no idea what Mildly's doing right now. I think are they losing this fight? No, they're winning it. Okay.
No, they're winning.
They missed like 5 separate opportunities to just like annihilate multiple ships on OSP.
Oh, I should be able to beam this ferryman. Okay, we got A. We can stabilize this by grabbing E. Hello? Oh.
I have no idea how I got A when there's like four or 250 liners just sitting here.
They ego.
Micro attacks.
Not microtext. They just like all were firing at the experts at the time. They just didn't try.
How is this Acello not dead? I'm gonna waste the entirety of my beam on it. And then the 250 liner is gonna come and kill me.
I'm gonna move my Axerts over to help you on D side. And also I'm just gonna, this is actually just a good position in general for me.
Interesting A situation right now, if I'm being honest.
Oh, alright. Oh, there's another share me on A. I don't have anything, like, close to deal with that, Levy. Unfortunately.
Neither do I.
Do you have any Yub left?
No, I used the last bit of it on E. It's only an 800 point idiot, so
Where the fuck? What the hell?
you can see what the Mark 62 can do on this thing, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
I don't know if that's a... No, that's a liner. Okay. I'm gonna try for a C retake. I can at least get some damage in.
What is this battleship built, by the way? Para Beam backpack, triple drive. Wow, that's ambitious. No FPAs, which sucks for you right now considering you're fighting monitors.
Yeah.
But
Well, I'll just 450 them down eventually.
with you got enough ammunition elevators, you can do damage.
Am I sure this is a... This might not be a... No, that's... Actually, no, that's probably it's a monitor, actually. I'm firing HE at a monitor. Kind of
Oh,
opening
yeah, the
myself up
250
to
liner is
side
here now.
shots.
Side shots. That's a new one.
From the 250 liner at D side.
Bro, what is Moildly doing right now?
I guess they're coming to help,
Are
which
they?
is good. If they can properly jam.
I have no right to be keeping A right now. How do I still have this?
I am coming back to assist.
I am
think
gonna
it's
lose
the
it.
liner? Oh, there's a pike around it. No. Yeah, that's a liner. That's too big for monitor and overpens.
I love how Moildly's just been kind of like doing whatever the fuck this match.
I mean, they have been getting value. Oh, we're kind of losing A, which is unfortunate. Hello. Oh, that's a levy. 5268 is a... That's a... Get ready for that.
Oh, and a ferryman.
Oh. Oh, that's a very damaged 250 liner. I'll get the capper. Just focus on the 250 liner.
Alright.
Oh, boxer, yeah.
I wish I could figure out OSP gameplay. I should reveal what their fleet was. It was 2 plasma cellos with 4 T-20s worth of offensive capabilities other than the plasma. Total, across both ships.
I hope I can deny the... Okay, I'm gonna push... Okay, C is secure for the moment. I'm gonna send my...
Being chased. That's the point. Kite them. Range control.
The fuck is Mildly doing, bro?
Levy, you're gonna have to put your... You're gonna have to recap with something.
I only have the beamstone and the yub brick, which is currently going to A. To just try something.
Well, we need B. Like, right now.
I can put the beamstone on it.
Yeah, I'll punish the liner when it tries to stop you. Why didn't Mildly get D? What the hell?
I don't know. They just kind of did whatever the fuck, and now they're getting rushed down by the MN ball. Yeah, you heard me right. Rushed down by the MN ball.
Oh, there's the liner.
Yeah, hold on. I'm getting guns onto it. I need a dive points here. I needed dive points earlier, actually. I'm diving an Axford onto B.
What are you doing? You need to repair the beam. Apparently, repairing the rapid DC locker is more important.
Okay, never mind. Let's go in here.
I think that's GG on points, if I'm being honest. I don't think you can get to objectives in time. Mildly was just kind of twiddling their thumbs the entire time and just didn't really put enough pressure on Caps, I don't think. That was
Mildly
rough.
needed to secure D with like levy coordinating.
Well, I mean, there was an entire 250 liner on the objective on Dagger.
Yeah, but
still,
they're a CL. Just
Mildly
kill
is
that
triple
shit.
CL, but yeah, Mildly
Like-
was triple CL, caught out the 250 liner completely undetected, by the way, because they had secured the thing that was grabbing cross tracks for them, and then they just left as soon as they killed the sensor asset that was spotting them.
Okay, now they're dying. I don't know how they're not running from a pen of brick. That's interesting.
Raider whip, I really don't know either.
I mean, even dual drive, you outspeed monitors by like at least 10 meters a second.
The funny thing is these monitors aren't even dual drive; they're reinforced drive, solo, just single reinforced on all of them.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
Mildly, I have no idea what happened with Mildly there, but they just kind of lost for no reason.
And they, oh my god.
I think I should have dived the battleship earlier onto like A.
I mean,
No,
yeah,
it's-
but
it's
then it
just
would've
too late.
died.
I mean, it's gonna die anyway. Well, there's time between the monitors chasing mildly and when I was just securing C that I could have been moving the battleship. Oh, there's something shooting at my liner now.
Your liner.
Not my liner, my Axford. That's like liner number 4.
They had a double cap fleet, is what they had.
Oh, okay.
So it was 2. Sammy's double 250 liner cap fleet.
Oh, I know this comp, yeah.
Dash was also playing it, yeah. And then Kala was on
Yeah,
it ball.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I remember playing with this fleet.
You better give Mildly shit for losing to that Emin ball and getting rushed down in double CL.
Oh, I will.
Because that was embarrassing. I'm not calling you.
I don't know. I remember mildly like completely throwing on Blob.
Yeah,
So,
against
I don't know, this isn't
Crystal
the
that
first
one
time.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, against the
Right.
solo and monitor pair that was just in orbit doing nothing, and mildly decided that he was just gonna rush it for no reason. Like, you don't have to do that. You could just.
There's
No,
like 4 instances this game where Mildly could have just secured an objective and then they just didn't for whatever reason. They could have also killed that 250 liner on Dagger, which is the one that's pushed onto B now, so you guys would have still held B, right?
What were they doing in their backline?
I have no idea. He was just sitting there in their backline for like the entire game. I don't get it.
He went, I'm gonna signal it. He went all the way over to here.
Yeah,
And then
I have
moved
no idea what.
all the way over here. And then moved all the way over here.
He was just fucking being in locations for the fun of it, right? Like, I don't get it.
Okay. We need like a 4 cap, and we don't have the ships for a 4 cap. Yeah,
No,
we don't have a capper
because-
for E.
By the way,
Shuttles
just as an FYI, even though you didn't have sensors to know this, Kala did abandon C a lot earlier than you guys realized.
Well, I know they abandoned C for the CLs. I just thought there was more stuff guarding C.
Yeah.
which there
You
was.
had so Sammy had their 250 liners, both of them on C. One of them was effectively crippled because it sat out in front of your battleship for an extended period of time, and then the
Yeah,
other one
that's the one
took
that's dead on C.
the other one took a
Or not dead on
massive
C,
the other
yeah.
one took a massive hit from Levy's missiles and has been kind of pretty injured for the entire game. That's the one that's currently on A. And then Dashort had
the
their
one
250 liner on Boxer, which is what you just killed, and then their other one was hanging around C, but it diverted back to Eclipse to slow down mildly a while ago, and it's just been back there. It's the ship that recapped E.
Okay,
But,
okay.
yeah, without mildly carrying
Whatever that
more than,
was.
yeah, I don't know. Mildly had like the
Great.
Mildly had
The-
fully healthy triple CL, completely undetected within 8 kilometers of a 250 liner, and then decided to leave that engagement for whatever reason. That was like the only ship in the area too that they had to contest with, and they just decided to like leave that for whatever reason. I have no idea why they didn't fight that, because they would have just killed that 250 liner in the span of like 2 minutes. But
I'm glad to see we got to watch the Great Migration.
yeah, I really have no clue what the plan was with
With that,
that CL push into the backline, because they had the opportunity to just grab Dagger with no contest, and then they could have even killed that Plasma Acello that stripped you of armor as well, because that was in the area as well. But
oh, there's another 250 liner. Because of course there is.
yes,
Am I being angry?
you found Dashort's other one, which is still effectively perfectly healthy.
Ah, of course.
The one at A is Sammy's remaining one, and then the one that's
Yeah.
currently charging C is Dashort's other one.
CDF.
Yeah. I mean, they played it really well, and the all-in plasma strat worked decently well here for just at least zoning.
All-in.
But, well, yeah, all-in team. But I mean, like, they did really good with the zoning, but they just like there was a lot they could have capitalized on but didn't. But because Mildly didn't capitalize on an equally curious amount of things, there you go, right? Mildly did fuck up one of Kala's monitors. Only one. The other
One.
4 are completely healthy.
What is Dash on about?
Dashort. I have no idea.
What is my ship
More important
rolling?
question. What the fuck is your battleship on about? What is that roll? What the hell?
What is it doing?
I don't understand how List keeps breaking roll and heading logic. Right?
It's even broke on the Warden, like
I don't understand how it just keeps
the brand
getting
new
fucked
hole.
up.
The brand new hole.
No,
just
she
had
didn't.
it
She
broken.
doesn't keep breaking it. It just stays broken. She never fixes it.
Oh my god.
Like, let's be real. Well, I did 30k on one Oxford. Just good enough.
Yeah. Yeah. I really have no idea what the play was with the CLs.
Oh god. I don't know
If-
what Mildly
yeah,
was
if Mildly-
doing. I thought,
if Mildly had gotten
Mildly's
just-
pushing D.
yeah.
Surely we can get D. Look inside. No D cap. No E cap. Like what?
If Mildly had gotten the really easy decap, that would have been a victory for you.
I was really confused why the decap was completely open. I didn't move a capper because I thought, oh, Mildly's on that side of the map. Mildly will cap the point. It's fine. At least the 2 bad games today were at least like not completely awful. At least it wasn't like, oh yeah, we all died to craft. It could be worse.
Could be
It
worse.
could be
It could
worse.
always be worse. Anyway, I think I'm going to
It
spectate
could be-
one more game today, and then I'll probably call stream today, because,
Yeah.
oh my god,
It-
these matches.
I never forget the game right after my captain rank up. I had to fight the kitty petters, 2 frig balls, and then half frig ball caps.
Oh my god.
Oh, wonderful. If you're not playing with like a stack that you know to be good, you're just gonna get like
You're gonna get farmed. Hey, I mentioned that in the top secret project that I'm not allowed to talk about yet.
Oh, yes,
How it
dude.
feels like,
You're doing a
yeah.
very good job of not opsecking what this might be, by the
Yeah,
way.
it could be fucking anything. I don't know. I need to send you the raw files because I have the first 3 parts done, the raw audio files done. So I should send them to you.
Oh, okay.
Wow, I can't believe Scape's starting a podcast.
Yeah, I'm starting a podcast. That's what's going on.
Scape's starting a political podcast, obviously.
I assume the assumption was for CL player getting onto caps is nearly a guaranteed death sentence. I mean, like,
I mean,
yeah,
that is
but at
true,
at
yeah,
the
but-
time, that the CLs were just getting onto Dagger, the monitor ball and the liners at sea were detected and known about, right? Like the CLs, there was nothing else there. I don't know, but that is true. But also, they were in an extremely optimal position to kill Dashort's 250 liner on Dagger, and they just left, right? They had just sniped out the sensor asset that was keeping them spotted. They were detecting no other ships in the area. They weren't even close to the wall, so they couldn't have been ambushed, right? And even if something did come around that wall, they would have had the speed to leave because of the range, right? And then they just left. They went around the wall anyway and into a blind spot, which they didn't know about. It was a really, I think that was the most baffling move from Mildly, is just like not committing onto yeah. All right. Are we going to do another game, or are we just going to call it for tonight?
I mean, I'm probably just gonna call it because
You're
I'm
gonna call it?
tired.
I was
Alright,
gonna
that's
call
fine.
it because that
That last
that's
one, sorry. Yeah, that one was just bad.
I mean, I don't know. I think Levy could have like kept D, but
I
They
could
had
have.
the
I was
opportunity to
mildly
do so, but they got really unlucky with the missile strike. One of them, the one that hit, basically did no damage, and then the other one missed. If you had rolled slightly differently, you would have won Dagger. Or not Dagger, Eclipse, sorry. Yeah.
And Dagger, I was just afraid of pushing that way because there was an entire 250 liner there, and I
Right.
was
Which is something that the
like,
CL should have had no problem clearing.
I'm so mad
Yeah.
about you though. The only reason I lost that fight is because my freaking sprinter decided to roll and then drives down while it was rolling, so it couldn't fight back.
Right. Your missiles also, you got really unlucky with the missiles too, like I said, but you know, it happens.
I got no soft kills, but like half of them missed.
Yep. Anyway, I don't think anyone I know is on. Nope, no one that I know is on. So we're just gonna end stream normally today. Thank you all for joining me for a weird experimental evening shift. This one was weird, but you know, it was fun, kind of. The Neb was interesting, and the KSP was also interesting.
I'm just glad we lost with dignity.
There you go. All right. I have a stream scheduled on Thursday, and then that's all I know of for now. So I will see y'all when I see y'all, I guess. Bye-bye.
Good night.
No Gert?
Am I muted? What? Why can't I
Apparently.
Gert? There we go. There we go. Gert.
All right, bye.